Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to fight the last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and control through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh my god, I swear. Oh, I was doing a Kano video before that. Today's episode... Oh gosh, this shirt. Oopsies. Today's episode of your daily dose of Diablo, hosted by Mr. Lime SC. We are asking the question, how good is Boxer at Diablo 2? Now, Boxer is a pretty prevalent runner in the community right here. And if we go through a little bit of the... Let's get right here. Go through a little bit of his highlights and career. You see he's got some firsts, some seconds, some thirds. Actually, a lot of seconds there. Some torch running in there. Some online stuff. Plenty of hells. I would actually say this is a pretty impressive... Oh, it's... Okay. Some random demos. It's always fun to see the other games people speedrun as well. I would actually say this is pretty impressive of a profile for all of the like seconds and thirds with a couple of firsts, you know, sprinkled in there. But I feel like he has solidified himself as definitely a top runner right here. So today we are going to be watching his normal Necro run. His normal Necro run. And I haven't watched a normal Necro run in a while. It's definitely been a hot minute. This my shirt is bugging me right now that we have this going here. But it is what it is. So normal Necromancer, definitely a little bit different, right, than a lot of the other runs. He is pretty slow. So the reason is his damage just is not great, right? You start out, you have your skelly, you get teeth, and early teeth is actually okay. So if you have, you know, just like some really initial, you know, plus the teeth stuff and whatever, you can do all right through Act 1. But it still can take a little bit because it doesn't shotgun. And that's honestly the biggest issue, is not having the shotgun there is really rough for teeth. And so as you get to the later stages of teeth, you're like, you know, level 15, 16, 17. It's just tough. I do wish he would have touched the waypoint before running ahead. That's a very minor thing, but the waypoint has a tiny delay on it. So, okay, he wants to reset for teeth, which I actually like this decision. I think this is good theory crafting right here. I do think his shopping speed is actually pretty slow. So that part, I would say, I'm already docking him some points for speed. All right, 1 to teeth. Does he wants 2 to teeth. Wow.
This is World of Warcraft, but there's no classes
What?
because there's archetypes
Oh
instead.
my god, why are we
Archetype
getting
is a
ads
fusion
in
of
the... Awful. 2 to teeth. Okay. Oh. What is happening? This is the slowest menuing shopping speed I've ever seen. You can tell his speed is slow because even I can read what the ones are. Yeah, what is going on? It's slow if most of chat can keep up with the menuing. For real. And again, this is also why in our rating system, we have item reading speed and menuing at the bottom, right? Because Boxer is a fantastic runner. He has tons of great times. But he reads at the same speed as a member of chat. I'm not going to lie. That was bad. That was really rough item reading speed. And like shopping and his menuing, he wasn't like shift clicking the items in. He was literally dragging and dropping over. Feel like I'm watching Cooley in that regard. Players 3, players 5. I do like his, again, I think his theory crafting so far is really high, and just like the various ways that he is thinking about approaching the run. Getting players 3, getting players 5, you know, swapping around more than just P1, P8, going after +2 to teeth when he had a +1 to teeth wand. That was pretty interesting, actually. But he had good money. He knew he could shop 2 to teeth. You know. But, it's live. Yeah, interesting on that. He's had good positioning as well so far for shooting stuff down. You can see, like, look right here how he's positioned himself so that he can, you know, hit all these guys. He had that one. I was going to say if he was able to really get there. But, oh, he got quest log, so he knows this is the final 5. So that was really well done for his hitting. I'm good. 1 to teeth, 1 to amp damage. Oh. Okay, the menuing a little better. It's, you know, it is faster and easier in classic. Still some rough stuff. Foresight again has been good. Map reading, you know, hard to tell because right now, obviously, it's pretty simple. There was a pair of white boots right there. I do feel like a lot of the runners need to work on that, myself included sometimes, picking up some white boots. But he'll probably imbue a wand, actually, so if he does imbue boots, then I'd say you want to snag him a little earlier. Nicely done there. Okay, we know that's a dead end. Yeah, he didn't need to start even running to the right there. That one was 100% going to be the burial grounds. So there was no need to turn right. All right, let's see. Teeth versus Rakinishu, very strong. That's actually one of its better places. And again, especially with the plus to teeth, that helps a lot. Well, we're doing our review first, and then we'll do, you know, Rainbow Paladin and those things. Yeah, you can see, like, compare that to the Sorceress or something, you know, how much she struggles there. But he is also a pretty decent level, and he's had this experience shrine, which has been really nice. Okay. Is he going to try and farm Raka at all? No. Okay. Sometimes that's an idea, you know, for certain characters, Barbarian and stuff, where you can do that. He might actually. So, again, this I think is good theory crafting because he knew his experience shrine was going to be ending. Good drop of the amethyst. Pick up another chip. So yeah, I do wish he would have just gone down and, like, killed Rakinishu first. And then gone up if he's going to go after those shrines. But he is going to go ahead and farm here, so that is nice. The reason, again, for, you know, like I said, the Barbarian, you see this, and some other characters, they just are not strong enough, right? I kind of talked about this. This is a decent leveling spot, and this character is just not very strong. Like, look at him trying, you know, he's level, what, 8 right now? And he's still just getting, like, pummeled, you know, by all the mobs out here. So it's a nice way. So now he's going to advance forward. But I was saying I liked the initial idea anyways because you could run into an experience shrine. He knew he was running out of experience shrines or shrines just in general. And he said, okay, well, I can just run forward and that'll be better. That's also really nice gas usage there because there is a really good clump. So whenever they clump up like that, you can just, you know, get so much value out of your gas potions. I do feel like he's a little slow on picking up some of those. Is it really still teeth at this point? I want to say the 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah, I think that's his, because he has the +2 to teeth. I think that was the last level of teeth that he's supposed to put in, and now you're supposed to shift over. Yeah, there we go. I forgot he had the +2. Okay. So we'll be able to start, you know, just kind of jumping a little bit through, you know, there's just some random stuff. Gonna go for the camp right here, which interesting idea. I guess since he has the experience shrine. Fallen are like worth, you know, they're kind of the best HP versus experience that you really find in the game. And so, you know, that can be just like, it can be nice to just pick some off as you go. Finds another boss group. And again, a good job with the gas. Just while they're all clumped right there. I do think he could even gas a little bit more aggressively than he is. But he's doing a pretty good job on the fighting. Yeah, now you can go into this. So the reason that you don't just continue straight with teeth is it just continues to add to the mana cost, and it's not really that beneficial. So here we're actually putting into a synergy, so you get damage, but you don't have to worry about increasing mana cost. So that's why you go for Bone Wall right there. There's a boss group there, and okay, he is going to go back and fight it, it looks like. I don't know if I love that fight. I think just move on. I think he agrees. Yeah. Like, archers are kind of rough. If there's a good quantity of them, you definitely want to fight them. And if you have... Okay, his menuing is like better now. The start was just so bad. And if you have like, you know, strangling gas and they're clumped together, it can be nice. But if you just have like 3 or 4 from a boss group spread out, it takes a long time to teeth those guys down. All right, so we'll do towers, doing some boss checking, some champions. Jump a little bit. Able to find the ghost up there, so that's nice. And unfortunate he doesn't have the ghost behind. I actually kind of wish he would have moved to get that ghost from behind in there as well. That's a personal thing, but I feel like especially when it takes this long and you have a character that will hit every mob with his shots, it's like, why leave that, you know? That's a lot of experience still being left. Nice to pick that up. A little bit. We're just jumping a little bit. Ooh, 10 FCR, very nice. See, like, even right there, like, that's a long time running to that dead end. It's a bit of a strange map, though. You don't find that very often like that tile, so. But a little bit of extra time. Chip, chip. Potion, 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 potion. Pretty good boss groups thus far in the towers. And like here is what I was talking about. You have now these archers, but they're clumped together. You have a decent amount. You could even throw a gas potion down if you'd wanted. So. Alright. And let's see what we get on... Wait, is he just on players 5 this whole time? Maybe? No, he had to be on P8. That'd be weird to be on P5 through all that. Pretty good execution. Raltal Neff. Okay, so he's going to check shrines again. He has that double shrine at the Stony Field. Each shrine should be about a 20% chance of being an experience shrine. Plus he has the Black Marsh, which is less chance. With how far it is to the tower and stuff, I don't know, and how far away those were. I don't know how much it's worth farming and forcing like an experience shrine there. That's one thing I'm not 100% certain on. This is a tough scenario right here. 4 champion goats. You don't want to fight 4 champion goats. You just want to leave. Is he going to try and turn on him? I mean, you can gas him, but teething is going to take a while. Yeah, you definitely want to just be gassing these guys if you're going to really kill. But I don't think that was worth. Even with the experience shrine, I'm probably leaving that alone. Oh, he's still turning around to kill more of that. Now, he does have the skill shrine. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up. Scary cursed. More champion ghost. That's unfortunate. He does have this ghost boss group at least, which is nice. Okay. And we'll see. I don't know if you need to go back for those leather gloves. They're going to be like, 5 fire res. He is going to players 5. Interesting. So he's doing players 8 and then players 5 down on level 4 and 5. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand or follow the logic. That's one that Boxer will have to explain to me. Okay. Oh, hold on. What was it? What was it? 8 fire res. I was close. I was close. Skill Grand Charms. The best place to find them is actually going to be like Nightmare lower Karos running. That's going to be your highest chance for them. But they won't be like high lifers or anything. If you want the big lifers, then you got to obviously go into like Hell and Terror Zones and those things. Yeah, brutes are decent experience. And I guess at this point you're a high enough level that you can take them out pretty quickly. Okay. Again, we're gonna do like slight jumping forward. Good job avoiding. Get the head. Yep. 1 to teeth. Very nice. I want to see what level he is. Oh, okay. He's 16. Pretty good leveling. And he's got, you know, a nice guaranteed boss right here. He's had experience shrines 3 or 4 times through. So that's definitely been helpful for this run. Okay. Boots, boots. Yeah. Another boss group. More boots. And this is his what? 4th or 3rd? I think 4th tower. Ah, there you go, Taleth. And that's always how it goes. You run like 3 or 4 or 5 towers, and on the last tower, when you just need one of the runes, you find all the runes. Okay, I like using the choking gas potions. Oh my god, please do menuing. He may actually even have a 2-socket helm. Has he checked it yet? I don't feel like it. I mean, maybe in the like times we skipped. What are you looking for a helm for? And why are you looking at the rest of the... You have your 2-socket right there. What are you looking for? Maybe I'm being harsh, but like... Boxer, you're supposed to be like the 2nd best runner here. According to all of your times and everything. What is this item reading and menuing, man? Okay, so he goes to players 5 again. This is only on P1 though. Not really much value in killing that. English isn't his first language. Yeah, but like... I went and played the Chinese version of the game, and I felt like I was reading items faster by the end of a day. Plus, you don't need to read English to see 2 open sockets on a on an armor, or to not manually equip an item and just use shift click, you know. So it's like, even if, hey future.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Yeah. Okay, message me on Discord. He's saving one for lore. Did he take this into a hell run as well? Because there's a skull cap right there. I do like, again, the theory crafting, putting the sapphires in the helm for extra mana. Mana is problematic for this character, so... You know, the more that you do those sort of things, the better. You know, again, his theory crafting, I think, quite high. Very impressed. I'm very impressed with the theory crafting. Nice. He's had some nice luck with like experience shrines and boss groups and things like that. That's definitely been pretty sweet. I definitely want to hear from Boxer about the players 5 decision on everything.
The slow torture of caged starvation.
I don't love killing these champions. I'm assuming his idea was just hit 17, but I'd rather he would have just hit 17 like down in the barracks and then moved, or just with like a couple fallen. Like those champions are so worthless. I mean it's right here, right? Like that, as soon as you run past that tile like that, I mean, you got to know that's where it is. Oh, it's not going to be there. Oh, he has a champion. You at least need to go back and check for that, in my opinion. Like, check over down. So that's going to be oh yeah, he doesn't have waypoint yet. But yeah, whenever you're running and you see like on your right side, here it's the left, but like on your right side, you see that tile coming straight down. A lot of times it's going to be that. And I feel like I personally think you have to turn around and make that shift towards it. Like, it technically could have still been the way he went, and that's the waypoint, and you have to do whatever. But then, like, if it's not the waypoint, you can leave a TP. You can go back. If it is the waypoint, then you do that, you know. Now, this is a garbage map. I don't know. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Look at this garbage. It's a full wrap right there. That's just rough. He actually ran that one pretty well for what it was. Dang, so many champion fallen groups down here. This is where I'm like, are you on P1, P5 still? Like, why not be on P8 here? But I guess he's not caring to hit 18 at this point. Okay, we're just running. Just running. Good read on that. Good read there. It's seriously so many fallen. That's crazy. But yeah, he's definitely on like a lower player count right now. But I think at this point he's just rushing to Endario. It's like, don't kill anything. Let's see his catacombs read. Yep, we have the boss group there. Turn around. I don't know why we didn't want to continue up over here. Kind of an odd running pattern. Okay, good turnaround there. Yeah, I don't like the running pattern too much. Like, why go all the way across the middle to try and go back to that corner? When you just had this, like, straight across right here, and then you could continue checking your outer edges, which would give you a better chance. Okay. This is getting a little unfortunate for the map. Okay, this might be it right here. It always sucks when you have the catacombs just like take you on this long journey out. Because then you're kind of just stuck at the mercy of whatever the catacombs decide. But here it looks like he's going to get it because the waypoint will be right there. So that's nice to have. I like this running decision here. Not like going up into there and stuff. And right there, a nice way to cut it a little short. I don't like going up in here. This is just going to lead to this tile. Yeah. Oh, I guess he had to because he had a full wall there. So that's fine.
I can't.
Guess he was forced. Nothing there. Good turnaround. Man, he really is getting mapped down here. These are some rough, like, jail catacombs, whatever. Okay, he's on players 3. Yeah, he just put a bunch of dots in the chat. It's literally like as bad as you can get for it all. I don't know why he's stopping to kill so many things on like P1 and P3 though. And again, he had so many champion fallens and stuff. I would have rather he just been on P8 rushing through and then really just picked and choose which, you know, very specific bosses he wanted to kill there. Or if you are going to be P3 or P1, just go, you know, just rush. Like, felt like there was a lot of being in the middle I didn't super love. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely just, you know, I would be very annoyed at that map luck too. I would just be sitting there talking about how awful it was and unlucky. Okay, he's doing the old strategy here, not going through. Ruby and Helm is nice. The menuing is killing me, man. At this point, just use belt popping. That's the other thing. Just use belt popping.
Impossible.
Okay. I am curious to see his like leveling along the way. I mean, that's a pretty juicy beetle group. Yeah. I was gonna say I would definitely turn in fire on that. See, but like all of that was worth more experience than the boss groups that he was taking, you know, time to fire on in the catacombs there on P3. Okay. Let's see the Act 2. It's a pretty good following as well. You can definitely turn, yep. Hit your 18 almost. I like that he's sticking on the right side enough that he can get a sense of if there's stairs or not. Plus the fact that it turns. And it's a 3 upper, 1 lower floor instead of a 2-2. So I think that's solid. Boss group. You don't want to fight the boss group? Okay. He is going to fight it, just slowly. Just slowly. There's this lightning. Yeah. That's like kind of running. I mean, it's nitpicking a little bit there, but he's really running like way too much on wall at that point. As soon as you see that corner, you know it's a dead end. You want to check like straight down across. You know, kind of just run like a perfectly straight down line just to check for those hulls. But you don't need to be like dipping all the way into the corner. Now, am I saying I've never done that? No, I've dipped in the corner plenty of times, you know. But it is something that, you know, we all have to work on. This is a pretty weak boss group. Again, I'm now feeling like it's like over theory crafted a little bit because he's still on P5, right? He's not on P8, I don't think. I feel like P8 really would be the best if he's not on it. I mean, again, I haven't run Necro in a while and such. Also, like, we know that's a dead end. There's nothing to be looking for over there. You want the waypoint, but... yeah. That was a good check job there. It does sadden me seeing him leaving, like... he left that small charm and stuff when he's running right over it. I'm like, ah, that's an easy 1,000 gold you're running right over. Get world record, then critique his theory crafting. I mean, you don't have to... oh no, what did we miss? You can critique without. I'm not going to deduct points on the P5 piece that much, really. Because, again, I do feel there is some value with it. I love the choking gas potions here. I think that's really a really nice, like, save. There's more choking on the ground if you want some. Okay. Was it up in that top? I just wasn't like looking. Oh, wait, he already saw the exit, I guess. No. Oh, he didn't. Oh, wait, was he running that whole way down there? Oh, I don't like that. Like, again, a little unlucky. He's really getting mapped. But, like, we're sticking really on these edges. It's a lot. Where's this waypoint? He's like, these maps are absolute garbage. It's kind of impressive and wild. What are you doing up here? You're wondering where your waypoint is? But like, why are you searching up on the corners of the wall? You know it's not going to be there. If it's here, it's like here. That's it. You know, like there's zero reason to go running up and around through this. His waypoint's probably like right here, to be honest, or something. Or right like in the middle of... there's water there, but you know. Okay, so I want to see his player count change really fast. Yeah, so he has been going 3 to 1. So he has been on 5 this whole time, and now he's going to go back to 3 for down here. So he's definitely valuing... I mean, to be fair, he is almost level 19. Which is, you know, like pretty solid getting it through Act 2 there. So experience-wise, you know, he's in a good point. There's actually some like theory that we have going of doing this run with oh nice. I guess if you're going to take it to a hell run, that's like not bad. You get 40 life, but in a normal run, doesn't do anything. You're not going to grab them even for the money? What? But it's just doing jail strats with the Necro. Because you can just level to 18, you know. Super fast. With teeth especially, you'll be great there. So you can level to 18 in like, what, you know, 15, 16, 17 minutes. And then just kind of rush. And honestly, it probably is the best strategy. Okay, wait. So he was players 8 down there. All right. And now he's got to do this whole run back through for the halls. Wait, what? And he's getting the waypoint in Halls of the Dead level 2. So he can go back to the teepee. I love this theory crafting. This is beautiful. To keep this run rolling. Also, yeah, there's the waypoint. Hey, it's about right where I said it would be. Players 1, maggot. Yeah, we can, you know, jump through here. This is just like, you can see, okay, dead end, yep. Dead end. Again, that's like players 1. It's worth a tiny bit, but yeah, straight, okay. He's so frustrated. Look at him typing in the chat here. He's so mad. I get it. These maps suck. This is literally absolute just garbage town for maps. Gonna go for the cold worm kill. I actually like the cold worm kill. I'm somebody who enjoys it because you can get like a Hisaris boot or something. It can be such a nice game changer. Oh my god, he still has to do the halls. That's right. And he has a wraparound on the halls up there. It's a good identification of that. Okay. 1 to Bone Spear, 10 FCR is his wand roll. That's pretty nasty good. Oh my god, that's so painful. Two to Bone Spear. Jesus. Bro. This menuing, though, is not good. Boxer, you're so good in so many ways. Please. Please just, like, do menuing practice or something. A +2 Bone Spear wand is massive. Like, he had +3 teeth, 1 on the head, 2 on the 2 on his wand, and then +2 Bone Spear. So he's gotten some nice rolls there. That speeds things up a very good amount. Like, the Necro sucks kind of with damage, and that's like such a big improvement. Now he is level 19. And you only need to go 20 here.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Just leaving that chip topaz? I don't like that. You have 2 chip gems right now. That chip topaz is a 3rd chipped gem, which gets you another roll. Which, do you get a telestaff? I would imagine you get a telestaff in this run. Oh no, you don't go to 24. Never mind. So I guess he has his 2 Bone Spear wand already, so it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of like Assassin Druid, but this character doesn't go to 24. That'd take a year for them. Alright, gets his 20 here. Let's see if he just like changes his player count down. Or why is he continuing to level? Do you go to 24 on this character? There's no chance. That would take forever. Okay, gets a first way. I imagined he would have to get a first way.
I can't carry anymore.
What was that? Okay, so he is gonna level higher, which I'm very curious on. Gets a nice Taurash's Tomb. He's had terrible maps, so he kind of deserves to get something, you know. If you can read a speedrunner's items as they hover over them, the speedrunner needs to speed up. That's my thoughts 100%. I should struggle to read the items, but like just barely be able to catch it, you know? And like you can be a little bit slower, but I really thought he was going to drop like Sanders boots or something right here. He's minus 139. Wow. I mean, again, he's done well with his leveling has been great, but the other parts are confusing. Let's see if he checks stabs. Again, just pop your belt. Okay. Should have just put that on the offhand before. So he's running teeth for flare jungle and stuff. It's just better to have teeth than bone spear. Okay, 1, 2. I think this is 1, 2. So 3. Yeah, that's the other thing is extra levels are just more damage anyways. So like it's not terrible to just have. Because this character really suffers again from damage. So a few extra levels of Bone Spear is solid. But there is a lot of time investment into that when, you know, you could be full sprinting it.
Possible. I can't.
So I'm going to be curious to see where he ends up level-wise. Necro just feels sad through a lot of the run. But like that's the thing is being on like P3 or whatever here. You know, you're not maximizing your experience in any capacity. You're just like slowly chugging through. Okay. I guess we'll see if this goes straight into a flare jungle or not. Looks like it does. Okay, hold on. What are we doing here? Oh, he wants an experience shrine. Again, very creative. So he does want 24, I'm guessing. Necro is strange. He's highly gear dependent and none at all. No, he's very gear dependent. That'd be pretty funny if that was an experience shrine right there. Okay, what players did he go up into? Does he change his player count? Maybe he already changed it. Okay, so he does get 21 there. Nice for our amulet.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Not bad. I mean, the type of build always matters. Bone Necro is pretty gear dependent to actually have his damage. Do I think with the starter guide you would have played this run through yourself? I feel like I would have reset this run. The thing is, Act 1 had really good experience. Tons of experience shrines, nice bosses in the tower, etc. The jails, the barracks, the catacombs, and then the Act 2 maps, super frustrating until the arcane. That was where it finally like improved somewhat. Okay, I like to check. Okay, runs around. I'm really curious just to see like where he's ending up level-wise and things. Wow, he finds Sanders' gloves again. And again he leaves them on the ground. Doesn't even want the money. So there's no way he goes for a telly staff here. Zombie head. Plus to bone spear. It's got to be, right? Look at it. No, it's nothing. I just feel like this run, you know, had good experience there, but I don't feel like it's been. He got a +2 bone spear from his roll. That's pretty big for damage, to be honest. Okay, good running in level 3. See, like if you don't care about money that much, what's that kill? You know, it's like he like kind of cares about money. No FCR on that one either. Dang. Okay, now we have our respec. Oh my god. Boxer. Sometimes I know. Okay, now we're running. There's a waypoint we don't need. Good job not carrying. Sewers is being annoying. Oh, there you go. Okay. Why would you don't put it there? That's why you just control click it in. It can be hard to put the flail into the cube. I'm not even going to fault him on that. It can be really difficult to put the flail into the cube. It's pretty messy. Like, it's kind of like trying to put the staff in the orifice and the flail in the cube. For some reason, they're very weird on their, like, pixels or something. Okay. There's your level 1. It's a fine read. Let's see our Durance Bait level 2. Now, he's almost 22. So, you have to get 22 before you kill Mephisto just for the added damage. So, I'm really at this point looking to make sure that he kills something before he goes to Mephisto. Yeah, and he will. Thank you. Good job diagramming there. You wand. I mean, you can't really get that much better than you have already. You can, but... It's got Iron Maiden. So. Okay. All right. Gets a nice map off of that. Nice map off of that. I like he's not going too deep up into the top right. He's running that line really well right there. Okay. River of Flame.
I am overburdened.
Dang, Strongo. Okay, he's running all this perfectly fine. No mistakes in any of that. Playing like super safe on that, which is fine. It can be really difficult to get into the Chaos Sanctuary And the problem is this character is not good enough to avoid getting surrounded. So if you do get kind of in a pickle there, you can put yourself in a really tough spot. So I don't mind being like a little extra cautious, killing a few extra mobs on the way in. Yeah, nice job fighting, kiting there. Mechanically, I mean, he plays pretty well. You know. Yeah, he did just go to level 22, just to be level 22 for a little extra damage, which is nice, but just it does feel inefficient. But now he has the +2 bone spear as well, so obviously instead of like 2 to bone spear, he has 6 to bone spear, you know, which is a lot more damage. So I can see the potential benefit of it, but I also wonder, is that really as fast as it can go? Going up to 22? Because you're going to be using Iron Maiden right here anyway, so you know, that'll be half your damage. Yeah, like it definitely helps with the boss kills, but again, you're using Iron Maiden.
Lord Diablo
Chain boots.
bested you.
All right, let's see it. Thanks, bro. How you doing, 3 months? We have trivia tomorrow at 11 a.m. U.S. Central, 3 month. You in? Yeah, we're gonna finish Rainbow Pally here once we get through Act 5. Do you go to level 22 as well on the PX Necro Kano? Level 22 just for the extra bone spear, I guess. You don't run Necro? It's fair. It's not a great character to run. It's a rough character for sure. Alright. Act 5 is pretty much a straight line. Not a lot to be said. Just get through it. We can look kind of down here and see how he runs. It's unfortunate. He's had some ugly maps in this run. And the ugly maps continue. Sheesh. I like that check up there. Kano would give this a -5 for menuing based on his rating that I've seen. Yeah, these maps just suck. Plain and simple. Just ugly. Alright. Nice lining right there. Really well done. catching, you know, all of them in his bone spear at once. Yeah, really nice ancients. Okay. And let's just see his running here. I don't understand what that... What is that running pattern? Why are you skipping up there and up there? That was weird. He has two bottom tiles that split. Kind of makes sense. Kind of. I mean... Look at the entrance. It goes left and right. Yeah. So the entrance goes here and there. Maybe also down there. So you're saying you think this just goes up, over, around, like that's... But then why are we skipping this one too? That's beyond my map reading. Just pick a direction and feel it out. Yeah. In the catacombs, it didn't work very well though, because then he was like running cross map over and over again and kept stepping over where he had gone prior. Okay, so he's 23 and a half. Is that right? Wow. 23 and a half. Feels like you might as well be 24 with a telly staff then at that point.
I can't.
Very interesting run because it's very differently laid out. I'd be curious to watch more of other runners and see different things and such. Of course, Dr. Bond. All right, let's see how his wave skips go. Did they, Asti? Okay. It's a clean sweep right there. 5 for 5. Beautiful. Bail. Just annoying. I like that he's, you know, shooting through both, though. I kind of miss old strats where you would respec right at the end for like a 10-second bail kill. Just like mass Iron Maiden. 129.28. I mean, sub 130 on a Necro is solid. But man, it has its things. Some really bad maps. No faster run walk. He did have +2 to Bone Spear and +3 to Teeth, which was very helpful. 10 FCR ring was nice. I'm tempted to run it. I'm very tempted to run it. I'm super tempted to run it. +3 Blood Golem also pretty big. Yeah. So, how good is Boxer at Diablo 2? Map reading. I'm going to give an 8.3. I felt like there were a lot of times, especially in like Act 2 and stuff, where he was suboptimally running around. Now, he also obviously just got unlucky. You know, he had just really bad maps in a lot of the run. But I did feel like there were multiple times where he just, you know, ran along the wall and was circling and doing stuff. Maybe even just an 8. Maybe an 8. In-game skills mechanics, I think this was very high. I mean, I think 9.5. I think this is where Boxer's like bread and butter is. He was very solid in how he was playing, how he was fighting mobs, you know, positioning of stuff. Like he did a fantastic job. 5 perfect wave skips, you know, very top notch. This right here is why Boxer is one of the best runners, because he has great in-game skills and mechanics. Decision making, I think also would be pretty high. I have a lot of, this one's hard for me because I have a lot of questions around his player count decisions and stuff, his leveling decisions and stuff. So this one's tough because I have many questions to ask. Like, tell me why you were, you know, players 3 here and fighting this versus that, you know. So I don't know. I'm gonna give him a 9 on that. I thought his foresight was totally fine. You know, he was always kind of aware. The respec, I'm going to drop some points because he spent like 20 seconds respecing and like uncertain where his points went. And so for that, I'm going to give an 8. I'm going to give a 10 out of 10 for theory crafting. I actually thought Boxer's theory crafting was almost too good to where it could potentially be detrimental. Again, I would need some explanation on some of like why he was doing certain things, just to like hear it out and hear his research and, you know, why he's going P3 here, P5 there, P8 here. You know, but he was definitely pushing the category and pushing the character in a lot of ways that were very unique, I felt like. He had a lot of good intuition. He had a lot of, you know, just good ideas for how to improve the character. When he did run into the Act 2 difficulties, he like ran through to the Halls of the Dead level 2 waypoint so he could go back to his teepee, so he could continue to the maggot lair, so then he could keep right. Like, he was doing like really inventive things that, you know, it's like that's just like, boom, you're in this situation now. Now you got to theory craft a way to make this work. And I felt like that was super impressive. So, you know, I thought that was good. I'm going to give him a 2 on his menuing. I don't even... That was the most frustrated I've been watching. I was more frustrated watching Boxer menu than I was watching like Cooley try and menu with stuff. That was rough. Like, and then item reading, I'm going to give him a 4. The two of those kind of combined are definitely the weakest spot. Again, they're the lowest on this list. They're the least important. But like the speed of how long it took to find, plus to teeth on an item, or to find 2 sockets, or to, decide on if he's going to keep or sell an item. It felt like there was a lot of time lost there, and just that was weak. Again, look at the importance going from top to bottom though, and why he's a great runner, because of the top. Because these top ones are all solid. He was flying. He was doing great. I think we could drop Foresight a little bit. 7.5, because that respec was really bad. But everything else up there, very solid. He could improve his map reading a little bit, but he also had some good places where he was, had some good reads and stuff. Again, fantastic in the game. One of the things that was the most impressive thing about Boxer was how he would swap cast an LOD back and forth between like his different weapon swaps. I can't even begin to tell you guys how difficult that is. I don't think anybody else could do it like Boxer did it. It was insane. Like, Kano couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Like, nobody else could swap cast like Boxer could. And he would swap cast again, doubling back and forth between the weapons. It was crazy. So, like, in-game skill, mechanically, he is very strong. And that clearly is a big strength of his. But, God, his menuing is terrible. So, there is Boxer. How good is Boxer at Diablo 2 speedrunning? Right there. And it's really interesting. I love seeing runs like this and things like this, because it gives you such different, you really get to see the different skill sets of the different runners, right? How much faster someone else is in the menus, but then less so in their theory crafting or their, map reading. And it's really cool to see just kind of like each player has their own skill set, and you can make one of those little webs where it goes out to each point, and it's cool. So that is Boxer. That is your daily dose of Diablo for today. Thank you guys for being here and watching. I hope you enjoyed this. Don't forget to like and subscribe YouTube, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. All right. Let's get into some Diablo 2. After I eat a couple pieces of chicken. We're not done. We're going to start playing now.
You know Harbor Freight for affordability, but
do.
durability goes right along with it. You see, we test and...
Skip. No, what? I want to go to the... There we go.
Are you looking for a new fence?
Oh my god, they're so annoying. I just have to eat really fast. Sorry, dude.
Put that to good use.
Yes.
Any Path of Exile 2 map.
World premiere.
I am impressed, Morris.
Good day, my friend. Collect these.
Bro, I play this 1000%. Why is this so good? Bro! This is amazing!
Yes.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Brothers will not have died in vain.
And then he clones himself for the final one! And you have to avoid both! It's so amazing! Finish! Wow. Bro, I've not seen this. episode before.
You can't do that.
Nice.
Yes.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car.
Oh my god.
Okay, you ready?
No.
All right.
No, not the Warhammer.
What
Don't
else?
do it. Mace weapons.
Okay.
It's a trap. Boom. Maces doesn't mean all mace class weapons. That's the time mace equals mace point. Oh, that's stupid. Bro, that Mario Party Diablo looked so good. Get to work, modders, for real. I don't want the next PD2 or whatever. I want this. Also,
Moo.
Title is a lie. You're
thank you,
forgiven
Nada Denali.
this
Thank you,
time.
Jordan Presley. Thank you,
Lama
Old
Think.
Grease Mage. Thank you, War Wizard. Thank you, Captain Spec. And thank you to Contro.
Moo.
Shout out to the suburbs during the time. All right, it is time to respec.
Moo.
Holy crap 43. Mlama pet.
It is time to respec. Also, before I respec, should I go get...
Moo.
777 sextillion 777 quintillion
I'm like, I wanna
777
slightly
quadrillion
farm another spirit.
777 trillion 777 billion 777
Powerful.
million 777,777.
Just need an Amrune. All right, let's rush really fast and do
Contro
that.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Isaac Skippy.
Let's go. Let's go see. I just want an Amrune. A Soul Rune would also be nice. I would take a lore. Ooh, I love this map so far. 2 sexy levels to start. pretty decent maps. Amrun. Amrun. Dang, frozen. Gross. Thanks, Live. Llama RPG is gonna have some little mini game-ish things within it. The professions should all be little mini games. What build is Hell? I think we're gonna run Foden for Hell. But no, or Shale, not quite. Foden, but no, Holy Bolt, because I used Holy Bolt in normal. This has been a really funky build, but I really enjoyed it. The conversion thorns. And actually like pretty decent for leveling and stuff because again, you whenever the conversion bug, it sets their life to 1 whenever you convert something that's a higher level than you. So you can just go and convert anything super high level, and then with the thorns, they all just kill themselves on each other. And you can just kind of stand back and let everybody do their thing. It's like you're a paladin summoner. Honestly. Amrune? Amrune and Soul Rune. Alright. That's what we wanted to see. Okay, Ort, Soul, and
Afternoon.
all right, Tal, Thol. Or am 35%. Only 92 mana, 5 magic, but 35 FCR. So that brings us to a total of 62 FCR. I could put the stealth on to get more, but I'd lose hustle, which is a lot of FCR. Or a lot of faster run walk, which I like. And sure. I have 10 FCR there, so that gets us to 72. I could craft like a belt, I guess. Do I have a perfect amethyst? No, I don't even have a flawless amethyst, do I? Darn. Okay, that's fine. Cool, let's go respec.
Yes.
Could always re-roll that. Yeah, but I would need another Amrune. Okay, so if we go up to there, honestly, that's good enough for everything. I'll put a little bit here, and let's just go into... We can't use Holy Shield anymore, so We won't be holy shielding. And Fist of Heavens. Beautiful. Conviction Aura. Trying to think if I just want to max it or not. Maybe getting to like minus 125. I mean, you can only go up to 25, obviously, with it. Minus 125 is probably good enough. And then Holy Bolt will add Holy Bolt damage per level. Holy Shock adds lightning damage per level. I probably need to focus more on the lightning, but... I mean, the Holy Bolt is such a big piece of it, though. Okay. That's fine. And X, Z... Right there and there. All right. I can't use Holy Shield because I already did Holy Shield in Nightmare. So this is the Rainbow Palette, and we are now beginning Hell. This is going to be our build. We are going to be doing a Foden. No Holy Bolt, though. I'm just using this as a synergy because I used Holy Bolt in normal. So Foden with Conviction, obviously. That will be our 2 skills to be used. A little bit of Strength, rest Vitality, tiny bit of Energy. There's our skills. Our gear is Dual Spirits, a Lore Helm, just some resistances there. A Hustle here. I also have a Stealth I could swap on for the FCR, but I really like the 65 Vaster Run Walk. Also, you get 10 All Res, which is nice. 20 Light Res, 35, or 30 Light Res, 5 Fire. Nothing on a belt. 6 All Res here, and then Hisaris Boots. And then I don't actually need Dexterity, Attack, Cold, so I'll just keep the Lifers in the res there. My light res is amazing, 216%. Everything I have just like gives light res. So I need to find some non-light res things that are decent. I guess here I could swap. Oh, actually, ooh, this could be nice. So that still keeps me at 75, gives me a little bit there. That puts me at 72% FCR. So if I swap some res out, I can get to 75. We'll look and see if we want to do that later. Yeah. Why Conviction? For the Fist of Heavens. Because I'm going to be...
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Running... Since I'm not using the Holy Bolts, besides, you know, the Holy Bolts like spreading out, right? But the actual single target piece... I have to use. Not bad. A caster belt would do it. I would need to get an amethyst somewhere. Okay. Let us go forth. We are level 56.5. And the big thing about this is your damage to demons and undead with Holy Bolt, less so your single target. So we're going to kind of really focus on trying to just hit everything with our Holy Bolts coming off of the foe. And that's really where all the damage is. Because this is player's 8. And that was a lot of damage. You can crush. This character is really strong. Again, against demons and undead. Against regular mobs, it's a pretty rough time. So you just have to really focus on the strengths of the character when you play. I'll probably need to run a second pots though. It's too much health. This character excels in the maggot lair. Yeah, maggot lair is not this character's favorite spot. That is for sure. But we should be able to actually pick up a lot of levels. Like, yeah. And then Act 1 and 2 are really where you're going to be spending your time. That's just where like most of that value is going to come from, because there's a lot of demons. Or sorry, Act 1 is where there's a lot of demons. Act 2 and 3, there's not a lot of demons and undead. And then Act 4, you get a really, that's like pretty much only demons and undead in Act 4, so you can do a lot out there. And Act 5 is like a mix. But so far, beautiful. I mean, again, this is players 8. And we're just kind of cruising through, picking up levels like it's nothing here. It's really nice. I was gonna have an Insight Mercenary, but we never got the Soul Rune, and by the time we got the Soul Rune, we only have a Partisan. I don't really have anything else. Now, I do have a Lem Rune as well, so Treachery could be something that we, make. And then we could do like Treachery plus Insight if I find a better base for the Mercenary, and then he'd, maybe be able to survive a little bit. So that does have a possibility. This skill's really so good. Flare schools, council, and all endurance, undead or demons. Yeah, but there's a lot of not on the way. Yeah, this is P8. Again, this is a very, strong character. You just have to be focused with him. You just have to say, okay, Act 2 comes and there's barely anything. Like, you have the Arcane Sanctuary and maybe, Halls of the Dead and stuff. But there's a lot of just animals out there. You just got to be willing to just teleport past. I'm running players 8 out here right now because why not? This character crushes players 8 as long as it's demons and undead. And I'm not even using Holy Bolt, which is an insane amount of damage. Literally 3,000 damage Holy Bolts. Obviously, I'm using the Holy Bolts from here, but I'm not, focus firing with it, I'm not using Holy Shield, because I already used Holy Shield. So this is like a, a halfway character that's just wrecking. I'll get the imbue, I guess. We could maybe imbue whoa! Oh! There was a multi-shot mage. I didn't realize there was a multi-shot cold enchant, light enchant mage there.
Good day.
That'll do it. Let me change my potions to how I like.
Even the light
I mean, I am wrecking. Yeah. A surprising multi-shot mage is gonna get you. What's also nice with conviction is I have the higher level of conviction, so I don't have to worry there.
Turn the tide against evil.
If I run into conviction aura, my conviction wins. So I convict them, but they won't convict me.
This is no place for a warrior.
But yeah, I mean, I'm level 60 on Players 8 in Hell. This is bonkers amounts of damage. You don't have to skip the entirety of Act 3. But you definitely have to skip some of it. Go ahead and put our points in. Also, we've now maxed this out as well. So let's go ahead and start boosting our lightning damage with Holy Shock. Help out our Fist of Heavens ever so slightly. Yeah, Act 2 is really the worst spot for sure. Because Act 2 is, like I said, besides going into the Halls of the Dead or the Arcane Sanctuary, Act 2 is almost entirely, there's an amethyst, animals, which are not demons that are undead. So, Act 2 is, that's your really tough spot here. Am I playing Path of Exile? A bit here and there. I'm kind of feeling it out as it goes and feeling the patches. I didn't love the P2 patch, or 0.2 patch, not gonna lie. The list, if only we were Holy Shock, we could run a Holy Shock Bariza Paladin. It's funny because we also found the Langer Brazier, which also has added lightning damage and stuff. This is just such an iconic weapon. I absolutely love Bariza. Just such a unique, you know? So many good times with that.
I need a key. I need a key.
100%. Thing is, I don't even really need to level that much more, but this character just makes it so easy to level. So strong. Again, I actually think my Holy Bolts are going to be stronger than my Fist of Heaven, so I want to try and, you know, hit as much of that. The Fist of Heaven does fine.
My work here is finished.
Nice. No, that was players one. I'm not gonna boss on P8.
Good day.
Good fire res, but we already have fire res with Thesaurus. So, Whiz and Draw, also kind of a fun item. All that minus cold res on it. And sure. Let me just drop these guys. I guess we should look for a circlet to imbue, just in case you get some dope circlet. Alright, so now is the terrible time, where everything is just like minions, you know? And not minions, just animals. It's all animals from here. So I can't kill any of this. There are undead birds. Oops. Not like that. In the Dry Hills, I believe. It's like the only place to kill things. But even it's not even all the birds, it's just those birds. But yeah, these guys are undead. So this is our like one group set that we can kill. It's just those birds. It's very sad. Then these birds, oh, these birds are undead as well, sorry. Also in the Far Oasis. Which is interesting.
Moo.
Go, go, go 4 years.
Oh, thank you, Con. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Mwah! Happy 4 years. 46 months. Wow. I didn't even realize that was 4 years. Thank you, Sticky Badger, for the Prime sub as well, and reminding everybody in Twitch chat that they may have a Prime sub available. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else, just don't forget to use it. Otherwise, you're just using it on Daddy Bezos.
I need a key.
There's zombies out here. What's after this pally? Thunderstorm Source. Thunderstorm Source is much weaker.
The light can never be extinct.
Perfect. Far Oasis time. There we are. They should make T-Storm hit more based on the points spent. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely help it. It's just like so worthless. Blaze Source is fun. Blaze Source is fun. Don't see me play Amazon often. Is there a reason? Eh. It's not my favorite character. I like Bozon, but
Hello.
oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, she's probably down in my lesser enjoyed. Though it's like, I don't know, you know, it probably just comes down to her frames, honestly. Because, like, I actually like Poison Jab. I don't like Lightning Jab very much. I enjoy Poison Jab and I enjoy Bozon, but she has the worst frames in the history of frames. So bad. Over there.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
So here's where if you want, you can really just like slow push it and have a grand old time murdering everything. Because everything except for the summoner. Ouch. Don't love the extra fast. Everything except for Summoner is a demon or undead in here. So Fist of Heavens wrecks all of it. Dang. That was nasty. Portal juggling. Plus, you can get really nice rune drops out here. So, be another added benefit. Did I tell the devs about the frame rate on the Amazon? I mean, that's just what her frame rate is. I don't know what I'm supposed to tell them. I don't like it. Yeah, like it sucks. But I mean, hey, I told them about the gold bug and then they fixed that, so that was a win at least. We got something, you know. Any significant detail update since Mosaic? No. I'm not the one who discovered that the bots were crashing the servers and stuff with it, but I forwarded that through to them and said, hey, bots are crashing the servers. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive. Doing this right here. Can you fix it? And I guess the exploitation server crashing was enough for them to care. So they fixed it. Nice. Well, we've had some rune drops down here, just not quite what we wanted. Oh, that's a boss group as well. Fire enchanted extra strong curse. Jesus. Let's go down to players 1. Try and clear this stuff out. Back to animals. Okay. Rainbow world record pace. Tombs are also decent for farming a foe, yeah. Lower resist plus conviction. Pretty good, actually. Holy Bolt's still definitely slightly better, but it's going pretty well, actually. Pretty happy with it.
Hello.
Not 5 TPs, but not much better. Honestly, just give me 5 TPs. At that point.
Greetings.
One second. What the heck? Oh.
Hello.
Let's go. Act 3, you get a mix and match. Again, definitely some animals out here, which you just can't touch. What is my alcoholic drink of choice? But you also get these fetish guys, which is nice. I don't drink. I have never had a drink ever. Does that make me better than you? Yeah, totally. No. I just never got into it. Not a wedding or a birthday or nope. Ow. Not even the blood of Christ. Well, through the process of Holy Communion there, or whatever, that transforms from wine to his literal blood, thus there is no alcohol in it. Unless Jesus had some blood alcohol, you know, that was transubstantiation. Exactly, thank you. Well, you've saved a lot of money. Yeah. Honestly, that was the main reason I never got into drinking. I've always been kind of cheap. Most people don't know that about me. So I was like, alcohol's expensive. You know, you go out with your friends, and it's like, all right, you go to a nice restaurant, Chili's, Applebee's, something like that. You all get your meals. You get your bills at the end. They have a couple drinks with theirs. You don't. My bill is like $14. Their bill is like $37 because they had a couple drinks. I'm like, what? I'm sorry. So, yeah, I felt like I could save a lot of money by just not drinking. And also, you know, again, anybody who does, like, that's fine. I hope you enjoy it and have fun. But I felt like I saw a lot of people do a lot of dumb things while drinking. And it just didn't appeal to me at the time. And so I never got into it. And then, you know, once you've not done it for so long, you don't like miss it, or there's no care. And so then, you know, plus you're like, let's just keep the streak alive. Why not? Ever consider going on extreme cheapskates? Okay, I'm not that cheap. Like I said, I still take Moo Girl to Applebee's once every other month or something for a nice dinner date. Like, I don't take her to McDonald's. On discount? Well, you get the 2 for $20. So. But I'm not asking other people at Applebee's if they're going to finish their leftovers or if I can have them. So, again, I'm not extreme cheapskate material, you know. This could be a fun place to go players 8. Also dangerous, but he does ask Moo Girl if he can have her leftovers. Yeah, but that doesn't count. If I'm paying for it. Well, I mean, she's paying for it, but if I'm driving her there, should at least get some dibs on the leftovers. You guys are thinking about it all wrong. There's a difference between extreme cheapskate and someone who's just financially conscious. You know. My date is to drive to Applebee's and have her pay for me. Okay, look, don't... When you say it like that, you're misconstruing the whole date. I plan it out, figure out what we're gonna do, drive us to the location. I'm the one who's looking to see, is it, you know, half price app stay? Like, I'm putting work in here. So, you don't even know. Poor Moo? No, she's got plenty of money. That's why she pays. You know? Rich Moo. That's right. Moo is a lucky woman. Thank you. Some of you guys can't see past... I rejuved. No way. That's crazy. I mean, she has a normal amount. She has, you know, done a good job saving, though. And so I just want to make sure that her saving isn't in vain. 3 to offensive auras. I mean, that is 3 to conviction. I don't really need more conviction now.
Good day.
Again, do you think Moo would rather just continue to have money, or do you think she'd rather spend it on, you know, nice dates with me? And video game development. Precisely. You get it. Thank you.
Good day.
I was in a bit of debt when I got married, and my wife saved enough to put 60% down on a home. See? Exactly. And that's the beauty, is you get to combine, and she gets to feel good about bringing you out of debt. So really, you're giving her that satisfaction, which it's hard to put a price on that. If I had to put a price on it, it'd probably be like $38,000 of debt. But that's my price. No, that's my price. What you, as we like to say, you rescued me, but really I rescued your heart, you know? It's like when we adopt a doggo. Are we really rescuing them, or are they rescuing us? You can have my monies. Aw, thanks, Moo.
Perhaps I could trade this for something.
See, she gave it to me. She said it. That's written contract in chat. Followed this logic will update if my wife lets me back in the house. Good luck. Does Moo Girl drink? I mean, a little bit. She'll have, you know, a little sip. Fancy wine or whatever stuff. An old-fashioned. Can't be a mother and two and not drink occasionally. Wouldn't know. Mother of three? Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I'm not a child. Come on. You think she has to go around and take care of me? I'm a big boy. Okay. Where's this waypoint? Oh, it's right over there. I'm a big boy. I take care of myself. Who leaves candy wrappers on the bedside table? Okay, lots of big boys do that. It's a very normal thing for big boys to do. Binary has candy wrappers on his desk right now. Yeah. You saying binary's not a big boy either? Ow. Come on.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Nasty. Well, that's disturbing, binary. 17 cold res. I do the same. Wow, I only have 3 bowls and 4 plates up here right now. Oh my god, that's just terrible. So... Sure, Saigons can go.
Moo.
Pretty good, if I say so myself. Dazipa, thank you. Appreciate the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Dang, I'm already 68. Way over leveled from what I need, but I don't know, it's kind of fun to just kill things on this character, I'm not gonna lie. This character's just so good at killing stuff. Oh god. I will teleport past the dolls though. No reason to stick around for that. Yeah, they're just so easy to kill, those guys. We're just running dual spirit. Nice and simple. No. Alright, let's go get some life, I suppose.
Hello.
What about my kids? Oh my god, Benjamin. Yeah, my kids are 2 years old and 6 months old. And they are the most beautiful children, according to our neighbor, who kept saying it right in front of her child. I felt a little bad. I was like, no, your child's so pretty. She was like, no. You guys have the most beautiful children ever. I was like, look, I know we do, but your daughter is literally right there. And she's like 8. So she hears you. Moo girl passing on them jeans. Oh yeah, they're like spitting images of Moo. And I'm like, I helped! Oh god. Dislike the zealots.
I can't.
I'm gonna reset. Did I get the waypoint? I don't know if I got the waypoint actually. I don't think I did now.
Greetings.
That's okay. We'll run it back and grab the waypoint. That was a really ugly setup because we had the extra fast zealots and stuff down below, plus all of the guys inside that we couldn't drag out, so we'd have to fight them inside. Not fun. Hello, MC. There we go. Alright, no zealots, no zealots, no zealots.
Impossible.
Thought I moved that out. Interceptor. Easy enough. Never done foe before? Ah, foe is great.
I am overboard.
Like I say, the stuff that it actually hits, amazing. That'll work. It's just the things it doesn't hit that can be a little difficult. But yeah, I mean, we're level 69. I wasn't even trying to level. I'm just like casually playing through, killing a few things on the way. Easiest 69 of my life, you know? Happy pre-Friday. Happy pre-Friday. You scared me for a second that it was Friday. You also? Oh, nice. What character, Pober? This is a wild level 2.
Don't forget to use your Prime subs.
I can't carry anymore. The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
Thanks, Feeble. Thanks to Zippo. Appreciate both you guys for the Prime subs. Oh, nice 2-socket.
What do you need?
Actually fighting instead of getting stuck? Yeah, I mean, it's not that hard of a fight. Again, our damage is really strong right now, so... Wait, what? Groups have a 10-member limit on Discord? What? I swear I've been in groups that are bigger than 10 people, though. Oh god. Jesus. How do I get in a group with more than 10 people? Why are you DMing this many people? There's literally servers. Yeah, but I have to, you know, having to create a server. I just want a group of like 12 people. I don't want to have to create a whole server just for 12 people. That's annoying. Yeah, maybe just make a private channel within my Discord. Nah, still annoying. I know, now I have to cut out my least two favorite. I guess Kano's gone. Who's hosting the servers for LOM RPG? They'll just be on AWS.
Moo.
Thanks, Jiraiya. Exclude Kano, but make his picture the image for the group. Get that picture out of my face. Wow, goat. You can also just like players 8 the chaos if you really want. This character murders it. I'm on P1 right now, but easy P8. Feels like normal chaos. That's how strong this character is in this area. I'm like, yeah, this is just about the same difficulty as going through the normal chaos sanctuary. This is disgusting. I forgot how good he is in the Chaos Sanctuary. I knew he was good. I knew he was amazing. And yet I still forgot just how amazing. That's insane. Had Mugro allow me to name our kids after Diablo characters. Oh no! Well, I mean, I told her that those were angels in Diablo. Gorgeous all the way around. Hey, 30 IS, 180 ED, lifesteal, attack rating, min damage. That's pretty solid. Right, if I hadn't used Holy Bolt in normal, I would have switched to Holy Bolting for the bosses. But since we did, we're just using Fist of Heavens everywhere. But that's still fine. I mean, lower resist plus conviction plus Fist of Heavens is honestly murdering these bosses pretty quickly. So yes, Fist of Heavens is slightly better, but oh my god, I hate failed teleport so much. Fix that bug. Ugh. Can they push a hot fix with that out already? I'm gonna message him right now.
Bail, I'm coming for you.
Or remove teleport charges entirely. No, not my charges. I actually think teleport charges are a really like fun way to have it added in. Costs a lot, limited capacity, have to go back repair. Better have a good Andy and Lilith cosplay. Though I don't know about an Endariel or Lilith cosplay, to be honest. Probably pass on that one.
Prerogative is free of your kind, demon.
Ramp up skeleton mage damage? Bro, for real. So bad. I like that, Thanatos. Best to worst act soundtracks. God, I mean, they're so good in so many different ways. Act 5 soundtrack is definitely baller. Act 2's got some good stuff in there. I'd say Act 3 and 4 are less memorable to me. So I feel like Act 1, 2, and 5 are more memorable at least. So, yeah. Whatever that means, you know. I feel like that's how I'd probably rank them based on that. Yeah, Act 1 and 5 are probably... I don't know. I really do like Act 2. Act 2's got some bangers in it. What's the worst late game PvE class in the game? Taking out meme builds and things like that, I would say your Druid just as a class overall. He's not really like that good at a lot of things. Like he's, you know, he can do Ubers with a, you know, a Fury Druid. It can be decent, but... Oh my god. Oh, this is bad. Merengue! Holy cow! GG, my friend.
The start of normal was rough, Nightmare 2 was a bit tough. Hell seems to be a breeze, so I will donate you these. In this season a class left to go, Amazon it is, darting to and fro. She is not fast, she is not slow, perfect for tying up rainbow.
Amazon coming up next. Thank you, Merengue. Really thought I secured that in between spot. Bro, jump on me. Oh. Now I can't get there. Okay. Alright, there we go. Wind Druid is still a decent starter, but
it is an honor to serve you.
Hello.
I might have botched it all now because I'm too far away and stuff. That's okay. Let's get a Fire Merce.
Moo.
No! I didn't think that step up was enough. I really wish my conviction range reached. It really feels like it should be able to reach from there, you know? You can moat trick the ancients. Essentially, yeah. Oh no, they both have teleport. Yeah, the moat is a wall of phantom Corlicks that are blocking. So that's what I was doing with the teepees. I was setting up Corlick. To have an invisible wall of him. No point in conviction higher level than 25? Nope. There's absolutely nothing. Cool. Now, we could have just split them off and killed them one by one, and that would have also worked, but, you know, why not moat trick if you can? Jeez. Doesn't Conviction 34 override the one from Mephisto? I don't think it's 34, right? Isn't it in the 20s? Like Conviction 21 or something? Conviction does break immunities. Conviction and lower res both break immunities, so... We're just like getting so many souls in every single zone possible. Okay. Just play safe. Wiki says Ubermath Conviction's only 20. Yeah, that's what I thought. You say only 20. Oh my god, that's low. Like 20 is not minus 125 all res. I don't have redemption. That'd be nice. Whew. Sweet. No dolls. Pretty good killer. Yeah, Mosaic was doing players 2000. Ridiculous. Hammerden topped out at like players 64. Javazon made it to players like 128 before she was kind of done. And Mosaic Assassin was at players 2048 and just kind of like having a good time.
What's the best Toradin for solo play up to P8 at the moment?
For solo, I mean, Tesladin in the end is really strong and the best once you get your dual dreams going. Easy players 8 killing. Yeah, Javazon also needed like, you know, Jmod and things like that to really survive there and like make it through. In Mosaic, it was like, we'll just put on whatever random gear.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Jeweler's Monarch of Deflecting. So it was 4 open socket shield with 4 facets in it and block chance and everything. President sort of needs Sunder Charm. Nah. Because if you just run Grief main hand, you just like smash everything and then you can have Infinity on your Mercenary, you're good enough. The Thunder Charm can do more if you want, but... I have no clue. I need to chill out, bro. Speaking of deflecting, there you go. It's a great mod. But you need it on a Monarch shield, and then you need to also have the Jewelers for open socket. Then you're golden. And, yeah. Wow. Here is level 72. That's insane. Here's our final build for the character. Pretty much all jam strength. You know, just a tiny bit around elsewhere. Maxed Fist of Heavens, maxed Holy Bolt. I put 20 into Conviction. It brings them minus 125%, and that does pretty well. You can always go up to minus to 25, right? You never want to go beyond 25 in Conviction, but you can always go up to 25 points. And I put the rest in Holy Shock to add damage to our Fist of Heavens, since that is a synergy there. So we do 2,000 damage for those. We do 3,000 damage on the Holy Bolts, or 1,500 damage for the ones coming off of our Fist of Heavens. It's a great build. And takes down bosses pretty well. Again, if you use just straight up Holy Bolting on the bosses, that's also really strong. But this worked out really nicely. Gear, Dual Spirit and Lore, so plus 5 skills. Just some res, hustle, res. We didn't change anything in our gear whatsoever in Hell. Lower res wand, and then teleport staff. Pretty nice and easy. And that, my friends, is the Rainbow Paladin. 3 different builds. Why hustle? I really love 65 fast to run walk, plus 6 to evade, 20 hit recovery, and 10 all res. Again, I had a spirit or a stealth. I could put the stealth on. It would get me one more breakpoint, but then I'm losing all the other pieces. I mean, the hit recovery also is there, but 65 fast run walk is a lot of fast run walk. So I like moving quickly. I feel like that is more beneficial than a lot of people give it credit for. Right. Yeah, so we did hammers through normal, holy bolt into hammers through normal. Took a tiny bit because I was not respecing at all. And so I literally just went from level 6 to 18 using a level 2 holy bolt, which is pretty crazy. I should have shopped plus a holy bolt on a scepter to at least get like plus 4 or 5, and then it would have been way better. But it still worked out okay. Then obviously hammers were great through normal. We did conversion and thorns through nightmare, which surprisingly did better than I thought, and was totally viable, especially because of the conversion bug. But you go in, you convert a few mobs. It doesn't require dexterity or attack rating to actually get the conversion off. So you just have like a 75% chance to convert, and then that monster is yours. And then all of a sudden you put thorns on it, and everything just kills itself attacking it. You do that a few times, and then additionally, whenever you want, if you attack a monster that's a higher level than you, when it unconverts, it drops to a single life point. So then it dies instantly, pretty much after that, to anything tapping it. So just a lot of easy ways to kill things. Again, that's like the summoner paladin right there. Very strong and pretty fun. And then Hell, Fist of Heavens. Brutal. I mean, again, we went to level 72. I didn't even mean to. I was going to go to 60, 61, 62. We just gained an extra 10 levels because it was so easy to gain levels. You just casually murder everything as you're playing through. So, very fun. Very fun Paladin. Thank you, Mareki. This was season 3 of the Rainbow Paladin. Hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to like and subscribe, YouTube. Peace. All right, we're still here. That's just for the video and cut. All right, let's speed run. I need to go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back and we will speed run.
Moo.
And we have to test the Necro, right? We're all in agreement here. Thank you, Krator. I gotta just like feel it out. With the leveling and stuff, it just, there's so many questions on it. Kano says he doesn't run the Necro. He literally has a 138 right here. Okay. Oops. $129.28. All right. Getting plus rolls is so massive, though, for the Necro. Absolutely just massive. And reset macro settings. Necromancer. Okay.
Good day.
I also wonder if it's worth even trying to do like a jail strats one day with it. But I feel like I have to play more of the character first. You know?
Good day.
Like you gotta get a feel and a rhythm for the character and then make those decisions later. Right now I'm like, I don't know.
All who oppose me, beware.
We're gonna do softcore first. Again, this is like feeling it out. We can do a hardcore run after we do a softcore run. I do need some money, and I would love plus the T. Small charm helps. It's a little bit of cash. Amulet helps. Okay, so we can afford a +1 to T. Yeah, but the small increase to the level of the zone doesn't really... Generally, the plus skill should be plenty enough for you there, honestly. So it's a very small, modest increase. I do want to keep this. Replenish life. Okay, so we actually can get some teeth going here.
Good day.
I'm just gonna take a 1 to teeth. P1.
I sense death within this place.
Now I do have wonder of the respec. So I do want 1 point Iron Maiden, 1 point Golem, and then max here, max there. Oh no, the timer's broken. Gosh dang it. Well, thanks for letting me know. Every now and then the timer like breaks. You gotta reset the...
Good day.
There we go. Oh, we had a +1 teeth. That's annoying.
Good day.
All who oppose me, beware.
Beware. Get him. Yeah, I shopped a +1 in that last run. I'm happy enough with +1 to be honest. How much does a +3 P&B wand cost? And what's the... Yeah, I don't think I'll be a high enough level to shop a +3. I could shop a +1. It's pretty cheap. Maybe a +2 at some point, but what's a +3's cost? And the level, though, is going to be too high for that.
I need mana.
Not a lot of cash thus far. Would need to have at least 500,000 gold. Yeah, it'd be pretty expensive. I mean, at that point, you just started going to have a white wand anyways, so. I don't have any money, really. I must wonder if it's worth resetting without cash in this run. You know. But I can always see if I can just get like tons of cash down here and then buy +2 teeth.
I sense death within this place.
Yeah, but even then, a +3 P&B doesn't do nearly as much as a white wand where you can get, like, you know, +8 Bone Spear. There's just so much more value in white. Yeah, but even if you find a +3 P&B, +3 Spear Wand, which you have a better chance of just getting the IO Dole then in that case, it's still not going to be worth. No, if it's a broken Shaco, it's just done for good. Unfortunately. It is toast. Dang. It's no money whatsoever there. It's annoying.
Hello.
Ah, so annoying. I don't even have money to just reset. Way too broke.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Well, don't run Endario for that. Endario doesn't drop white items.
Good day. Good day.
Bosses only drop magic plus. The bouncing around between the players count is tricky on this character, I feel like.
Good day.
That's something to really think about.
Good day.
Gotcha, yeah. Just stuff along the way.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Good day.
All who oppose me, beware.
You can do chores later, right? Honestly, just a nice super chest would go a long way for this character. Gosh dang it. I need a key. Eh. It was okay. Enough for +1 to teeth, but that's it. Two to teeth, 3 to teeth, 5,500. This is where having that money is so valuable.
Hello.
Oh, it's 1 to teeth superior.
Yes.
Jeez. Thanks, Paul.
Greetings.
Is it worth resetting? Just try and get like 5,000 gold or 6,000 gold and then go for the 3 to teeth, 2 to teeth strats, maybe. I think so. Because it's just so much value. Like, I think it's almost necessary to do. Getting, obviously 1 teeth is fine, but man, if you can get 2 or 3 to teeth. There's a lot of value there. Any records with these classes? Yeah, listed over on the left side there. I have not run this in a long time, so my 211 is way, way out of date. Come on, money, 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 money. I'm gonna put a TP right there because a skill shrine is like a +2. So at least for that piece of it, it can be like that. Okay, big money. Enough for 1 teeth. And maybe I just get the skill shrine and then come back and shop afterwards. Like, this is a slightly better time to shop, so, but I might just do that. 1 teeth charges. Okay, let's do this. And let's see what we can get. See if we can find good money down here.
I sense death within this place.
We can get up to, again, 5,400 is +3 to teeth if it's just a flat 54. But 2 to teeth is like 3,000, I want to say. So that'd probably be the aim. Get somewhere in the like 3 to 4 grand. We already have 1,400. So 1 ring, 1 jewel. You know, just like 2 pieces like that, or a single decent wand or scepter or something. A lot of good possibilities for it. Rejuve potion is 200. So far, not enough money here. Short staff could be everything we need. 2 to charge bolt. Jesus. Wrong character! I keep finding plus to charge bolt on not sorceress runs. My assassin runs were littered with plus to charge bolt. We did get a blue scepter though, so that's really nice. Alright, great. Good money. Good money. Here we go. 3 to teeth. There's a 1 to teeth. We can do better than that.
Good day.
We can do better.
Greetings.
1 to teeth. Come on. Give me a +3 with all the gold we have. 3. 1 to teeth again. I was looking for 1 to teeth all last game. I couldn't find it to save my life. Now, all I was getting, 10 FCO. Wow. 1 to teeth and 1 to teeth.
Good day.
That's wild. 1 to teeth, 2 to teeth. Jesus. That's insane. Oh god, extra fast is a little scary. Really wish it was most anything but extra fast. Experience trying to do nicely for us here. Every chest is locked. Okay. Okay, where are the stones though? Annoying. Monster shrine. See if I can find a spirit shrine or something here. Stamina. Unfortunate.
Not enough mana.
Let's keep it going. I would... Oh, I do have strangling gas. I was gonna say, strangling gas would be really nice. Okay, another chipped is nice. You definitely want to have many chipped gems in this run. If you can have like 9, give yourself 3 chances at a nice wand. It's always pretty sweet. Preserved head. Nothing. Unfortunate. I want to say he was running like block or something on his run. Felt like he had dexterity. Maybe he just had more in energy. Love to see that. Love to see that. Okay, nothing there. This run intrigues me. No experience shrines yet is a little bit sad. Like a couple early experience shrines really can do a lot for this run.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Yeah, that's why you got to put in some more points in energy early on just to help with how rough it is on mana. Plus, if you can get like tier runes and stuff, that can also be really nice.
Yes.
I played Last Epoch when it like first came out. I haven't played it today or, you know, whatever it's got going right now with all the stuff. So I don't have any immediate thoughts of it here. Oh my god. What a setup. I kind of wish I'd like practiced this run a couple times prior so I could have a better feel for it.
This place reeks of death.
Oh my god, are you kidding? What an everything.
Impossible.
That is some major value, you guys. Wow. Major. Wow. with the perfect experience shrine to take us through into it as well.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah. That's like all of the lack of experience shrine that we had before. Gone. Doesn't matter. That made up for all of it. I'm happy.
I need mana.
I'm happy. We got enough here. Now the bigger thing is going to be, can we get Tal F in, you know, 3 to 4 runs? Or am I going to cry myself a river if we lose this gorgeous run? Champion goats. Taleth? Oh my god, Taleth, first try?
Good day.
Is that like too good?
Good day.
Hello. Good to see you.
Adam Brantoverby became a member. Adam Brantoverby celebrates 16 months of membership.
Good day.
GL Big Boy. Just find 2 OS plus 3 BS preserved head.
For real. Okay.
Greetings.
For real. Alright, let's go forward, I guess. I'll take a skill shrine forward. I could reset for an experience shrine there, but skill is also really
This
good,
place
especially
has
because we're going to be
the
ever so
stench of
slightly weaker
demons
right now.
about it.
I should have put it into strength. Maybe should have refilled my strangling gas. Been an option.
I can't. Not enough mana.
Try and just pick up our experience in here a little bit on the way. Dude, light mana potions are like 1,000 times better than minor. Okay, this gives us a wand imbue and or boots. Since I will have stealth, the boots is worth a little bit less, so not as big of a deal. I think I left a preserved head somewhere. Whoa! I am not used to that tile. What?
Now that you have stealth first try and good levels on the way there, you will get 9th way maggot and 5th way arcane and a long tomb. Rest in peace, Ron. Kappa.
That is how it usually goes, ain't it?
I am overburdened.
Is how it usually goes. Okay. Let's see. Let's go strength.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
I wonder if I should just run the old Bone Spear strats
Impossible.
and then respec into max Iron Maiden.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
It's a long jail level 1. Just do like the fast bail kill. It just depends. Do I want to go for the level 23 or not? Hello.
Impossible. I need mana.
16.
I am overburdened.
That's not it. Oh, yeah, I always will accept Champion Fallens. Alright, one more level to get our stealth online, which is really nice. Couple more chip gems. Always solid. Because otherwise, the respec for Bone Spear is like, you know, it's okay. Well, we got a level 3 setup if we want to check it. Honestly, I think it's worth checking.
Good day.
Bone Wall is a synergy, but it doesn't increase the mana cost.
Yes?
So it's nice. Also top left arcane.
Ah, the slow torture.
Sounds like
of
ghosts.
caged starvation.
Darn. It was worth a look. Could have been really nice. I kind of do want an experience shrine here. Because getting 17 means a lot to me right now. It's not the greatest odds, but it's not that long per check. You know, like 3-4 seconds a check, and an experience shrine's really nice. So a little unlucky. Come on. Whatever. I'll take a skill shrine. Ugh, annoying. We finished Rainbow Paladin, yeah. Experience shrine would have been so nice. That would have been so good there. I know I'll get 17, I just want to get to 17 faster.
A demonic
Like
presence
a
here.
fast 17 has high value right now
Impossible.
for me.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I can't. I can't.
Ow.
Not enough mana.
Level 2.
Not enough mana.
I would love to get your minions over here as well. Ah, these guys are just spread horribly. Okay, let's go. Almost 17.
Impossible. I can't.
Here we go. Yay, we got it. All right.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay.
Impossible. Impossible.
This feels like a dead end. Yeah, it is. Huh. Nice. Okay, another one if we need it.
I can't.
That has potential over there, but let's go right here instead. Darn. That could also be it, right up there. I'm gonna go check over here, just I feel like I need to, but I kind of think it
Impossible.
might be. Oh no, that's gonna be a corner up. Still worth going to. No, it's not. Okay.
I need a key.
Come on, come on,
Impossible.
come on. Okay, here's where I feel like the player's 5 is actually better.
I need mana.
Alright, people, let's go. Okay, we could imbue that one later if we want.
I need mana. Not enough mana. My
Mace
overground. Back to the hell that
doesn't
spawned
really do a lot
Pandaria.
for us. Okay, you're there, and
Your present.
that in our cap. Just be faster to go here. Min, crushing blow. Okay. Go there, you're there. And perfect. Don't love that. Don't love that.
I can't.
Leapers are just too annoying. Yeah, Iron Golem from the mace. It could have been a thought, you know, very end.
Impossible.
Try and have that for Diablo and Bale in a way, but they just die instantly, so you'd have to like really jam everything into it. I don't think we have stairs here. Dang. There was such an open space there. A lot of times when there's that big of an open space, you just have like something nice. A little unfortunate.
I can't.
Check down here really fast. Doesn't look like it. Hello, how are you? Nothing there. Nothing up there. Nothing here. Really wish teeth would pierce. I know. Pierce, shotgun, whatever, just something.
Good day.
I like having some magic find because this really increases your chances of getting just like
Impossible.
you know, Hisaris or Gorefoots or whatever, right? If it just you're gonna pick up 3, 4, 5 extra uniques.
Impossible.
Let's go ahead and grab the experience shrine.
Impossible.
By having sets or uniques, I should say, in normal. By having even just a little bit.
Impossible. I can't.
And a faster runwalk booty would be great. Let's go ahead and go P8 down here. Get it for the final boss group here.
I can't. Impossible.
Okay, we'll run around. Fine, fine.
Impossible. I can't.
Dislike the map thus far.
I can't.
Better. No.
I can't.
Candy head, amulet. Okay. Surprised I don't have 18.
Good day.
That's fine. I'll go here and there. That's money. That's money. Poison res.
Greetings.
Okay, one to clay golem is actually mildly okay. Any little extra bits for that stuff. Actually, I want some stamina. It's good.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, dry hills. A little bit of a long time in the dry hills there with everything. Definitely a little longer than I normally would want.
I can't carry anymore.
Perfect amethyst are good for amulet crafting, belt casting, crafting. Generally, you'll find people using them on amulets, though. It's the main source. Really thought we'd see beetle burst in there. I do really like having this experience shrine out here. I just want like a couple of bot beetle groups, a beetle champion group, a beetle burst. What we got? Okay, waypoint.
Impossible. I can't.
Come on. That is annoying. There we go. Beetle boss group. Oh, so much experience. Beautiful to see that.
Impossible. I can't.
Okay, and beetle burst. Come on, stick with me. Dang it, the shrine just expired. Pretty unfortunate. We haven't had the worst maps, but these have not been good maps. We've had to like fourth way check them.
Impossible.
So a bit unfortunate there.
I am overburdened.
Little bit long. Now again, here I guess I have to decide, am I accepting being this level, or am I going to try for more? Because at this point we're about ready, you know, good with levels.
Impossible.
So what is the value in going further with it? That is our question. There's no instant Claw Viper in this position. this taking me all the way down. Okay. Unfortunate.
I can't.
I can definitely like see the idea behind it.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
I should go roll wands after this. And also imbue. Wonder if I should be P3 down here. It's a tough one. 'Cause you can get some really nice experience, but and Bone Spear just plays really nicely. To level to 23 or not? That is the question. I think I just want 20 by Duriel, and then I'll try and just move more than level.
I am overburdened.
Bone Spear. What a skeleton.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah, I definitely think I could be P3 in here.
I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Okay. Yeah, some rough maggot lair maps.
Honors me.
I like how the sun comes out for half a second, then it's like, wait, no, it's supposed to be dark.
Impossible. Impossible.
I don't love that. Cool. Alright. So now... No! What?
Impossible.
That's like almost always it.
Impossible.
Unfortunate.
Impossible. I can't.
I guess we'll try a wraparound?
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Feels like it, huh?
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
What is happening?
Impossible.
Is it a double wrap? Oh
Impossible.
my god, it's a double wraparound.
I can't.
Wow.
Impossible.
Talk about a map. My goodness. Talk about a map right there.
Good day.
Yeah, I'm gonna do wands when because I didn't have any reason to really do it at that point, so. Do it right here.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Well,
You, and you. 1, 16, 15, 395. Remember that is there. I don't think that's worth anything. 2 to clay golem. Come on, 1 to bone wall, 10 FCR. Ah, 7 to energy. Gosh dang it. Sucks. Wait.
good day.
Try on it. Let's try and imbue.
Oh.
No. That sucks. Dang, that might kill the run, not having that available. Pretty big to have that. That's a lot of damage we lose now. So I may try and shop a +1. My thoughts. Man, our Act 2 really could have been a lot faster. Like, Boxers had terrible maps, but he did get a first way and stuff to really help. And he also hit better,
Where can I
you
take
know,
you?
hit a +2 Bone Spear, which did a lot.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension. I am overburdened.
Do wish I'd picked up those couple retubes. Should put plus teeth to there. Hiya! All my time save.
Good day.
Yuck.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
I have to remember I still have the staff in my stash. Okay, one more chip and we can roll one more time. One more chip gem to roll once more. Maybe get a save there. Come on!
Your presence honors me.
Jesus.
This is fantastic.
Every
I wish
time.
I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Oh, so many good runs just get lost to the same garbage. What's that? Another fourth way arcane? Who could have guessed? Seriously, man. Like, the time save I had there would have been great to carry forward because I don't have any plus to Bone Spear, but... It's okay. So now I'm definitely going to test this run with not continuing to level. Because it's kind of died now. So now we can test it and see just like how it feels if we don't go further leveling. Moon? Level down.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Don't like it. Okay. Just down below, possibly.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
No, 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 no. Jesus.
I can't.
Excuse you.
Impossible.
Very rude. Am I doing skeletons? No. Get some health pots and get some stamina for later.
Impossible.
Zombie head? Come on. Do it! Ah. A lot of just long maps. Fourth way, you know, the Dry Hills. Fourth way, the Far Oasis. Long Maggot Lair. Long Claw Viper Temple. Fourth way, the Arcane Sanctuary. At some point, you can't just fourth way everything, you know? You need a little help from the game. No plus bone spear. 1 to skeleton mastery. It's got nice red on it at least. It's all good. Practice run. Started out really hot. Great Act 1. Then, you know, then it was a thing of things. We do have one more roll, though.
Hello.
7 to energy. Jesus, Bone Spear charges. That's amazing.
I can't. Impossible.
Okay. Spiders. That is a lot of spiders. Jesus.
I can't. Impossible.
Off my chest. And now we're just like super poisoned forever, I'm sure.
Impossible.
I might just accidentally come across level 3 here. Or 21, I mean. Which maybe that's fine. A little bit of extra damage. Is it illegal to have a mercenary? No, but there's just no point, really. They just die instantly. We get them a little bit. You know, you'll use it for certain spots that you need and stuff. But when you're just like constantly running past everything, mercenaries are just not very good. So this should go 5 left up here.
Impossible.
I'm not mistaken. No, it goes, 5 right. Sorry. And then 6 straight, but it probably just runs to a dead end where we can check it and see. Okay, that's unfortunate.
Impossible. I can't.
So waypoint, but it should connect through, I imagine, in some capacity. Even just like a down. Yeah, there it is.
I can't.
Alright, unfortunate. We have Great Marsh as well. Man, this run's really just tanked. Just every, like,
Impossible.
possible thing that sucks. Starting in Act 2
Impossible.
has sucked.
I can't.
Ow. That hurt.
Impossible. I can't.
Kano picture is malwarious.
I can't.
Okay, actually, this is bad side, yeah. Alright, so So that's 1, 2, 3. So it can connect 3 out left, or it can keep going straight.
I can't.
I think 3 left is how it should go. So I think this should take us to the flare, yeah. Oh yeah, obviously, because the inside. Okay, well now I have an experience shrine heading into the flare, which makes me feel like, okay, should I play, you know, more for that, more experience. The answer is maybe. I've been running around without any life for a long time.
Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Oh, yeah, we just did that. Okay, that's garbage. It's nice at least. Looks like, do I go players 3 here? Maybe. Can't go too high, but P3 seems probably fine. Jesus. Austin, thank you. I need to be looking for plus the bone spear.
I can't.
Ow.
I can't. I can't.
I like the Frost Nova. Oh wait, that
Impossible.
wasn't that. Totally saw that wrong.
Impossible. Impossible.
You know, I'm just gonna continue forward. We gotta push a little bit. Yeah, that's the tile I thought I was running into, but
I can't. Impossible. 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 Impossible.
ow.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
No, it was back there.
Impossible.
Don't like that tile nearly as much. Okay. No, this is not a new world record. No Bone Spirit rolls, no, you know, fourth way arcing, no Great March skip. Fourth way, tons of maps. But it's a great practice run to get a good sense of various things, so. Yeah, we need better RNG to have a chance than what we're getting here. No FRW booties, no nothing. Literally nothing has gone our way with this stuff outside of Act 1, where we got, you know, a first try Taleth and one really nice experience shrine. It's kind of our big, nice things. And then you can see we were sub, minus 4.5 in Act 1. So, had a good start, but then it just tanked itself hard. I need a waypoint. This is unfortunate.
Impossible.
Nothing, man.
Impossible. I can't.
Oh boy. This run has tanked itself completely. Giving itself no chance whatsoever. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. So bad. For so many reasons. I haven't played any Tempest Rising. These pathetic maps. Absolutely pathetic maps. What's crazy is that means it's all on the inside. Jesus.
Impossible.
Like I say, I don't even care. I'm just like testing at this point. This run has completely killed itself. We're gonna have both the chest and the boss group on the inside, which is pretty rare. Pretty crazy rare actually to have. Yeah, this run was doomed from the start. Been doomed for a long time. Oh my god, and we're gonna be super poisoned. I mean, there's nothing. Let's just reset it. What a bait at the start. I know. Okay, let's do a little compare and contrast. Let's take a look at Novice's run.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need that.
Why is my blocker not working anymore? What is this? Okay. All right. Necro, blah, blah, blah. What was he doing with the stats there? He went 25 strength immediately? Is he going for a scepter? He must be running scepter or something. Wait, no? Why does he have 25 strength then? What's he doing with 25 strength? What the heck? Because, I mean, I could see it if you're like, I'm going to go into, you know, whatever. That makes sense. I mean, so minimally, it's not even a thing. That's weird. Maybe there just wasn't a scepter. Okay, now it goes players 8. Sell, sell, sell. Continues. Goes until he gets an experience or skill shrine. Sure, goes forward. Kills there. Did he go level 6? Clay Golem? Wow, that's an early Clay Golem. I get it, but I don't love it. Okay, let's see. Yeah. 25 strength still literally makes no sense right now, except for the fact of maybe going after that scepter. Okay, nice stuff there. Okay. Good boss with an experience shrine, that's really nice. See what he gets. He's had a nice experience so far. Anybody read Korean? Okay, he's level 13. Solid. I guess we'll know when he has Taleth when he stops going. So he does a third run. Okay, what's he doing here? Buying those back, but what else? Just getting his 2-socket armor. Oh, yeah. And then tier runes in the helm. Level 15. Okay, pretty standard. Nothing too crazy. Pick up the imbue, continue forward. Level 16. Hard thing is I won't know what plus to skills he gets. Kind of getting mapped here. Okay, 29, 23. Does he have 17 yet? Or is he just 16? Is that 2 to Bone Spear for 50,000? I think so. But nothing you can really do about it. Okay, he does go for the mercenary. He's gonna force an experience shrine as well. Okay, so he just hits 18, let's see. Okay, yeah, so he was 17. Coming off Act 1 there. Still fun to play a 20 years game, yeah. This is all just going to be pretty normal here. Not too much to look at. Besides, you know, if he gets good maps or not. Again, if he rolls plus to Bone Spear or not will be hard to tell, but we'll be able to see it later on the screen. Okay. So we're 19 now, I believe. Oh, 20. Oh wow, so he does get his 20 down there. Yeah, he's got the stats overlay running. I need to get one set up a little better. Okay, so he also has 20 going into the arcane. Oh my god, he first waves and then gets an easy Talrash's Tomb. Wow. That's ridiculous. I like the mercenary. Okay, still just 20. So let's see what he does here. Looks like P1 still. $46.28, that's crazy. Okay, flare. So he's gonna catch 21 through all of this. Just kind of naturally. This is second place. Okay. Oh, he's just getting stamina, not respecking. Okay. I want to see his respec as well, just to verify. Yeah, he's definitely just P1. Decent maps. Jealous. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so he's 21. Yeah. 21.4 here. Basic kill. This is all just normal. Decent maps, it looks like he had. So does he not respec? Did he do the den at all? Oh yeah, he did. Right? Yeah, he did den. When does he respec? We must have missed it. Oh yeah, I didn't realize you could hold space for 2 times speed. No, he still has teeth running there. No, because he's still teething. So when does he go for the respec? Is he going to save it for the end? Maybe he saves it for the end. He might do those strategies. Alright. Yeah, okay. So he does these strats. Okay. What's his level? 22. Almost 23. I can't decide. I really can't decide, but I feel like it's not right to do all the leveling.
Good day.
Well, you just respec at the end into Iron Maiden plus Golem, and then you let Bale just smack your Golem around while you have a giant Iron Maiden on him, and he kills himself pretty quickly. It's a pretty good way to kill Bale, but...
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, it's like... is it better to just honestly level to 24, get a teleport staff, and then you can like really zip through Act 4 and Act 5?
Good day.
Or is that too much leveling? You're spending too long to do it because it's not nearly as fast.
Beware.
You know? I really can't decide. I do think jail strats would be beneficial because getting to level 18 really early would be nice, but then you don't have stealth, which I don't love.
Good day.
So now you're trying to go through without stealth.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
I assume if you don't go for the teleport staff, you really need to grind the maps. Yeah, I mean, you just have to really hope you get some good maps if you don't get it. If you find a quick tele staff at Ormus, then go for 24. Yeah, because I mean, you'll enter Act 3 at level 20, probably.
Moo.
Good day.
And so, thanks, Slats. So then I guess you can say, all right, if I do get it, then I can force a 24 here. Just go hard in the flare jungle or whatever. So there's some thought to it there. I don't have money yet, really. Not a lot.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Guess we'll see what we get down in the den. Summoner is very strong,
I
but
sense death
you have to have like a lot more going for yourself, you know. You can't just, like, if I'm running around just trying to do skellies right now, it's like okay, but it'll be very slow. But safe, you know, that's kind of the nice thing of skellies. They are pretty safe, so. I need money. Not ideal. No money, no potions, nothing dropping thus far. Oof, I don't think I dropped a single mana pot yet. Scepter, okay. Scepter is our dream.
I need money.
Oh, come on.
Good day.
9 to life. One to teeth it is. One to teeth it is. Just watch how Mr. Line became a streamer. Streaming YouTubing harder than a real job. It's just different. I would say for some people they would say yes, and for some people they would say no, you know. Like, when I worked as, you know, data analyst, the work was harder in some ways, but you also got to kind of be on your own, and you're just kind of chilling, and there was plenty of down hours while code was compiling and things. And that stuff you just didn't have to worry about in any capacity, right? Like, you much more got to chill a little bit, I would say. But I also had, you know, annoying meetings to go to and stuff. You know, parts that aren't fun. That stuff. So this moon clan really annoying. I want to kill them, but I need to survive first. It's fine. Just too many
Good
things.
day.
Yeah, it's like data science stuff. You know, so
Good day.
it's hard working for yourself, I would definitely say. Like,
Good day.
you have to create your own motivation.
Good day.
You don't have a set salary.
All who oppose me.
So, you know, 1 month I could make twice as much as I made the previous month. But then the next month I could make half of that, right? And that doesn't feel too great sometimes. Knowing that like it can just be up and down and variable and having to budget around an unknown income a little bit. Yeah. What else? Just the pieces of it overall of dealing with online trolls and toxicity that does unfortunately come with it. But then there's also plenty of nice people, you know. They're really fun to be around and such. So that is a positive. D2 community is usually pretty good, but I mean, yeah, you guys see them in chat sometimes. You guys read comments from YouTube here and there, like... We're not immune to it over here either.
I need a key.
And then just stuff with like, I don't know. I mean, lots of pieces, honestly. Having to stream, you know, almost every day, and sometimes play a game that you don't want to play that day. I think a lot of people say, oh, I'd love to play video games for a living.
I sense...
And then they realize, oh, I have to do it on a schedule, I have to be talking, I have to do content that, you know, maybe I don't really feel like that day, whatever, you know. A buckler? I don't want to block. Blocking takes frames. The company whose game you play could be involved in a controversy. Now there's... Are you boycotting it? Are they boycotting it? Are people saying, you know, you're supporting them? You continue to play it? Yeah. A lot of times it can be a lot more complicated than just like, hey, I'm just going to play a game. But again, for me, it's, you know, it's what I really enjoy doing. I like working for myself. I'm, you know, I feel I'm responsible enough to get myself going. You know, after many years, I've been able to really set into building enough motivation to go and do different things. Yeah, if you work a Monday to Friday, they don't want to do it, but you have to. But the thing is, you have to. If you don't do it, then you get fired. If I don't stream, I don't get fired. That's where the personal motivation comes in. You have to be able to know that there's no consequence other than you just, you know, making a little less, whatever it is. But it's very easy to get stuck in a routine of that had some teeth. I hope it wasn't +2.
Greetings.
10 FCR, 10 FCR, so much FCR. So you're just losing opportunity, but again, that's not as threatening. 1 to teeth there. I might just do the 1 teeth. Okay, sure. If you don't have that person on your back a little bit, to be honest, to say, hey, you need to be in work, what are you doing? You know, you're now having to hold yourself accountable, and that's honestly a lot harder to do than I'd say people think. Especially when your job is being, you know, on, right? Like, You have to be live, you have to be talking, you have to be doing all that. Does it pay half decent to be a streamer? Generally, no. Now, you know, think of it like any of the artsy world things or whatever, right? If you are a famous artist, a famous singer, you know, whatever, then sure, you can make, you know, tons and tons of money, right? If you go look at the top guys, they make insane money. But like, I'm in the top 0.1% of streamers, and I make livable, like, I make decent money, but, you know, not anything near where they're making, right? And that's very, you know, D2 wrong game? Probably, but it's the game that I enjoy, and that's where we're at. Poison gas would have been really nice. Honestly, I understand even at this point having that early golem would be really helpful for that. Oh my god, I had poison gas. What's wrong with me?
Moo.
Thank you, Shadow. Like didn't even really take a look. Hello, doggy. Thank you, Kai.
Okay, I'm back. Was helping my parents set up their new OLED TV. What did I miss? Was I right about that 9th way maggot and 5th way arcane? I bet I was.
Yeah. We 4th wayed the arcane and 9th wayed the maggot lair and the other, yeah, just the whole thing fell apart. Every map was like a 4th way, 5th way, so.
This place reeks of death.
Jesus. No. That's +1 teeth right there, and it just like you need to be a little more experience.
Good day.
I almost wonder if it's worth just rushing Rakanishu to 12 really fast.
Good day.
Like, I kind of want to do it because he's just so bad. It's so slow, you know?
Good day.
And it doesn't take that long to get to 12 right there. And then we can run forward and then be, you know, just like better.
All who oppose me, beware.
Alright, that's going to be a river in the Black Marsh.
Good day.
Potentially.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Can't get myself to level my paladin anymore. He's 97. It takes forever. I feel you. I gotta level my Necro to 99 still. We're 97.7, I think. One of these days we gotta just like push the 98 and then we'll figure out the 98 to 99 when we want to do that final grind.
Good day. Good day.
I did the decathlon.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
Oh my god.
Good day.
Just go. Take me there.
Good day.
I want a top left or top right map. That's all, man.
All who oppose me.
I knew you would mess up Act 2. Anyway, you know what time it is. That's right, Diablo 2 Trivia Quiz Unique Wands Edition. Gravespine is an amazing early level wand with a big +2 necromancer skills, +10 to strength and dexterity, and big flat mana. But it has one affix that makes you question Blizzard's intent when they made it. What is that affix?
I might agree with Infernalist. I think it has Mana Steel.
Not enough mana.
Adds 4 to 8 cold damage, cold duration. Yeah. Nice, we have a shrine right here. Yeah, I should have summoned.
I sense death within this place.
Go back to hardcore. Again, I gotta like get a good feel of this character through softcore first before we do any hardcore shenanigans. Oh my god, Shaman City.
Not enough mana.
Hope I got them all. There are many caster weapons in this game that have melee affixes. I don't think I have any money, really. Okay. Enough for +1 to teeth. That's all. Ah, there's the 2 to teeth this time.
Hello.
2777. Probably can never get the plus teeth
Good day.
that I want. It's always the wrong one. Wait, how much was that? 100 teeth for 2,600. Sure. Why not? Okay, we have a double shrine at the Cold Plains. Kinda nice. I'm actually really worried about this. Don't cut anymore, no!
Moo.
Thank you very much, see ya, Dev.
Okay, that was the easy one. Diablo 2 Trivia Quiz Unique 1 Edition Round 2. Arm of King Leric is easily the best skeleton summoner wand, with an astounding +5 to skeletons and mastery and a huge mana per level.
Yeah.
But it also has 2 skills that proc on struck. One that helps and one that doesn't. What are those procs?
Amp damage and
I need mana.
bone.
I need mana.
One of the bone skills. No amp damage? Dang. Is it 2 bone skills? Thought one was a curse. Bone prison and bone spirit.
I need mana.
Yeah, bone prison just would kind of get in the way, wouldn't it? Oh no, that was 2 sockets. Whatever, I'll just get another one later. Okay. I wish I was going a little bit faster, but I do like the setup. And I just do not have money though. It's honestly the biggest issue with this run. Very, very little cash. I'm on P8 at the moment. Oh, I don't have any TPs. Don't love that.
It's locked.
Experience shrines just keep coming. I need a waypoint. Really badly. This is kind of ruined, not having TPs there. Oh.
Good day.
You go there, you're there, you're here. I'm actually gonna just reset that. Every shrine's an experience shrine.
Not enough
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Kick left. Come on.
I need mana. I can't carry
Oh
it.
no, grab you.
Round 3. Everybody loves Suicide Branch. It is straight up amazing for any early to mid-level caster. You use it a lot, even on your Pit Zerker, but can you name all 6 suffixes on it? Bonus
50
points.
FCR.
What base 1 type is it?
10 to vitality. 10 to all resist.
Impossible. 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 I am overburdened.
Let's see what else. No on the vitality? Wait, what? Is it just life? Maybe it's just straight life instead. Oh wait, white has vitality. So it is a burnt one. Yeah, that's right. It's just flat life. Ghosts are pretty annoying. Or ghosts, I mean, not ghosts. Testing out how I want to level and stuff with them.
Impossible.
Okay, there's archers, and I do need to go up there. Couple of cursed archers, no thanks.
Your blood will boil.
Tal Eth again. Jesus. Okay.
Good day.
What's happening with this? Okay, you're there, you're here. No, gosh. You can go there and there. 2-socket armor.
Hello.
Okay. So we need 17 and 27.
Impossible.
Probably worth resetting again for an experience shrine. Because I really want to get experience. At least getting a skill shrine would be a good idea here. $50 max mana, 40 live attacker takes damage. The ATD caught me off guard. But that does make sense. Yeah, if I had more time to think about it, I would have gotten most of that.
This place has the stench of demons about it. I can't. Impossible.
Let's go ahead and get some of that strength now.
All this for a hammer?
Let's go, baby.
I can't.
Not enough chip gems.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
boss. Only 13. I'm definitely under-leveled of where I want to be, and this is hurting. Like a two or three run tower is not the worst thing.
Impossible.
In Diablo 3 we skip Stone Skin. Yeah, I mean Stone Skin is... I'm skipping the boss of it, but... Fight those minions.
Impossible.
I just don't have enough damage overall though. I need to be a higher level. So that's the main piece. Okay. Let's force an experience shrine. D3 should have kept its auction house. No, it just... Oops, the fact they even started with an auction house was ridiculous. Okay, we have double experience shine. 1 to Frost Nova, 1 to Charge Bolt. Give that to my sorceress, please. I already made the stealth, so it doesn't matter.
I sense a demonic presence here.
Level 2.
Impossible. I can't. I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't.
I was really hoping to run into like Champion Fallens or something. Like right now I'm just so under leveled. I'm gonna have to do the spiders, but it's probably gonna be rough. But I need the experience so badly.
I need mana.
So brutal.
Not enough mana.
Ah, boy.
Yes?
This is a tough one. This is a tough one.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Okay. Champion fallen? No. It would be very, very helpful.
I can't.
And some.
I can't.
Like, seriously, a first try Taleth is fine at best, but really struggles if you just move forward and you don't have the experience. I want to kill those guys, but I know I'll never get a chance.
I can't.
They will run away so fast.
Impossible.
Also, we've had some bad boss groups, to be fair. A lot of like goats and things that are just brutal to kill.
I need mana. I can't.
Well, let's do it under level, huh? Oh shoot, I meant to get strength.
I need mana.
Good day. Greetings.
Probably have to go force another experience shrine, to be honest. Sure, I'd love to keep that. 3, 4, 5, 6.
How may I help you?
You can go there, you can go there, you're here. What the heck? Alright. Strength, please. No point in shooting this. Alright, let's go. I guess we'll hire you.
I'll put that to good use.
Go ahead, Golzar. You can be a little extra damage for us.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Thanks.
One more level for stealth.
I can't.
Alright, right here. not my favorite boss group to fight, but
Impossible.
but while I have this. Okay, cool. That was really helpful. That was really helpful to get the just having the experience shrine nearby. Just did a lot overall. Oops. Okay, let's have some better Act 2 maps. Let's get some like quickies and stuff.
I can't.
Doesn't look like anything over there.
Round 4. Diablo 2 trivia quiz. Why did Blizzard make this a Necromancer item edition? Wand and shrunken heads are the typical weapon and shield used by Necromancer in Diablo 2, but in real life they are depicted with scythes and sickles. Blizzard tried to represent this with Grimm's Burning Dead, the unique Grimm scythe, but because the item is two-handed it is literally never used.
Yeah.
Or even picked up.
Yeah.
How many on the 9 affixes can you name?
Plus to Necro skills. Enhanced damage. Life something. Maybe like life steal or something like that. Dang man, he got popped.
I can't.
Not a lot. Nobody looks at Grimm's Burning Dead. Added fire damage, 3 to Necro. I was gonna say 3. Minus target defense, I wasn't gonna say that. Attack rating, fire resist, requirements. Yeah, okay. Nope. I knew it had plus Necro skills in EG. And that is where my knowledge stopped. Okay, there's that. I need a waypoint. Come on, come on, come on.
Impossible.
I also should go roll wands now because if we can get the plus 2, that would be really nice. Let's check up here for the waypoint. Nope. There it is. little far. It's a little unfortunate. Not the greatest maps out here thus far.
Good day.
Okay, more of you guys there.
Good day.
So after this, we'll go wand hunting.
Impossible.
Teeth flat damage increase is pathetic. Such a sad skill.
I can't. I can't.
But it's all that you get, really, for early Necro, so.
I can't.
Please don't be
Impossible.
waypoint. No, it's waypoint.
I can't. I can't.
Necro maps are just not doing it today, huh? These Act 2 maps have just been bad. Plain and simple.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Okay.
Yes?
Did I have 2 of the beautiful paintings? Yeah.
I can't do that here.
Well,
Okay. $27.50 is should have been a maybe. All right, we have a skill shrine. I like that.
hello.
Get one more 310 and 796. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Summon resist. Oh my god. Come on.
I can't do that here.
Ay, ay, ay. Just getting slammed right now.
I can't.
RNG. The only good RNG we have is the
You
Taleth
gotta
first
wand
try,
it.
which isn't even
Really,
that
really
important
got to
again.
wand it.
That's like way more important for, you know, an assassin or druid or something if you're gonna do it.
I can't.
Okay, we got one more roll. One more chipped, one more roll. I really think I should maybe stick on P8 down here.
Impossible.
I'm gonna go P3.
I can't. Impossible. I can't.
2 more chip gems. One more chip gem and we'll have a second roll. ugly level 1. Oh my gosh. No.
Impossible. I can't.
Kidding me?
Impossible. Impossible.
Fifth wing, maggot, lairs, man.
Impossible. Impossible. Not enough mana.
These are bad. I think Evo. 89 months.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay.
I can't. I need mana. I can't. Impossible.
Alright, let's try another roll.
Good day.
Hello.
There, you're there, you're here. Fire resist. Wait, what? I could have sworn I put those in there. Are you kidding? It. Just rolled fire resist again? Oh, that's so lame.
I can't.
That's so lame.
I feel like you just duped the worst possible item.
That's how I feel as well.
I need mana.
Get your dupes here. Does that open up to the right over there?
I can't.
I think it might actually.
Impossible.
Those guys will take 1.5 years to kill. I think I should have seen that earlier, actually. Let's go P3, I guess. Thanks, Nikki.
This place is as dark as a tomb. Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't.
Ow.
Not enough mana.
I just like kill a little bit, I guess. Okay.
Good day.
Let's go. Time for a first way.
Impossible.
P3 is still good here.
Chat just asked if you get recognized in public a lot. I believe the answer is yes. Llama has told stories of getting stopped on the sidewalk by ransoms that day. Hey, you're that guy.
Impossible.
From that wanted poster.
I need mana.
Not enough mana.
Sometimes. Maybe once a month, once every other month.
This is fantastic. I wish I had
I
time
really
to
want to
study this
hit the level up. Possible. Better just go P8 really fast, try and just get it like super quickly and then I'll just get it naturally.
Impossible.
Come on, come on, come on. Dang it.
Your presence honors me.
Go see if Drogon's got plus Bone Spear. Or 1 to Bone Spear for 44 grand. Okay.
Greetings.
Hold on, there is one more. Alright, sometimes you just have to force your own Bone Spear, you know?
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Just gotta do it yourself. Pretend that you rolled it.
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Bone Spear at home.
Definitely my Bone Spear at home. it? I don't think so. I think I'm supposed to be able to see it by there.
I can't.
Oops. Oh my god. If I could just get a first way, man. Things would be so much better. Or a second way. Why do I have to keep doing third and fourth ways?
I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Killing me, man. Absolutely killing me.
Impossible.
D4 better? Alright, what you doing here? There's plenty of D4 streams. Go enjoy my stream.
Impossible.
Third way. Jesus.
Impossible. He was not horizontal. He was a deluded fool. I can't.
And circle gets the square. We have enough for one more reroll.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
These have been some rough
D2
maps,
good,
man.
D4 bad. How Orwellian.
Thanks, Evo. Some bad maps continuing here.
I can't. I can't.
Okay. Look at all that time loss. How am I not supposed to lose time? Third ways, long maggots, long hauls, long outers. It's just like, jeez. It's craziness. Exact same story as the last run. Great time coming out of Act 1. Full garbage going through Act 2. Not much you can do about it.
Good day.
11 minutes? No, 7 minutes.
Yes?
Almost 7.5. Yeah, that's just gross. Like, oh, that very easily could have been still like -5 or something, you know?
Speaking of D4, since I got this laptop and it came with 1 month free Game Pass, which I'm gonna to keep anyway, because why not? I've decided to play D4 just to get the lore. So far, my biggest issue is that I can't remap the slash key and I keep accidentally pressing it when using my skill hotkeys and it opens the chat window. Yuck.
That's annoying.
Impossible.
Pretty annoying there. I'm gonna grab the waypoint. I should have dropped a TP out there, but I do want to see where this connects through. Great Marsh. Okay. Yeah, because I thought this would continue up and go right. So we have a 3 Great Marsh. So I guess that had to be Great Marsh. I don't know why I checked it. There's nothing else it could have been.
Impossible. Impossible.
Ring, ring.
Impossible. I can't. I am overburdened.
No!
I can't. Impossible.
Alright, let's see if it does go straight through. It does. Beautiful. Alright, we at least got a skip. That's really nice. I will take it. Oh god, this is way more stuff than I want in here though.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
Okay, let's go back and get potions.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
What you got for me, Ormus? Really surprised it doesn't cut out there, considering this cuts over like that. I feel like it usually would at that point. Alright, so we just want 21 by Mephisto.
Impossible. I need a key.
Okay.
Impossible.
It is pretty amazing the speed difference between Necromancer, Assassin, and Sorceress. You are 57 minutes into this run and only just getting to Flayer. Sorceress would have finished Bale 20 minutes AOG and Assassin would be finishing the kill right now.
Yep.
Impossible.
It's pretty wild. Okay, we need a waypoint. Don't do this to me again, game. Don't do this to me again. The good news is I do have the Flare Jungle waypoint, and it's mildly close, but... Okay, we have a couple more rolls if we want them. I'm uncertain if I do. Alright, I'll take this waypoint. Ow. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Okay, we're very close to that level. This is annoying. Out of stamina. In a long map. This might be the longest level 3 map that exists. So that kind of sucks. Should have cut over one step earlier. I think this is the longest level 3. Detour officially a dead game? I mean, depends what your definition of dead is. Community still there and hanging out and having a good time? Sure. Are the devs still doing anything? So. Oh, that one's just gonna full wrap dead. Okay. Wonder if I can recognize that tile as actually full dead and not need to go.
I can't.
Come on, come on, come on, game. Don't do this to me. What do you got right there? Oh no, it's the chest.
I can't.
Ah, that sucks. That sucks.
I am overburdened.
These are some ugly maps. Bro, if it's not here... Is it an inside map again? Or is it even worse up and down on that right side? Oh my god. These are just the worst Act 3s. It's up, over, down, and around. That's absolutely wild, you guys. I can't even begin to explain how unlucky I'm getting with these sewers. Again, unless it is just in some little offshoot over there, but these are just torching our time. If it's not here, where is it? Where are you supposed to supposedly be then? It's not here? What? That's even wilder. Oh my god, it's over here. Yeah, we've completely died. This run is... man. Takes something real special to end up going like that. That sucks. That sucks a lot. A good sewers there would have gone a long way for us, man. Could have like really brought us back in pace. Had this been a great run, but that one.
Good day.
No, I'm just family friendly. Kind of all over. Alright. You and you.
I can't.
Nah, we don't got this. The maps were too bad there in Act 3 to help us. We needed it to be better. But we'll see what we can do still.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. I need mana.
Am I on players 8 or something? What? When did I go to players 8? When did I go to players 8? What? What? Why am I players 8 right now? Why did I go to players 8 before I respect? And all over. Alright. I have absolutely no clue. Well, crap run anyways. But we're getting a feel for it. I still can't decide yet if it's better to just be a lower level at the end or not. Still trying to think on that part, but we'll see. That's wild.
Greetings.
Absolutely wild. All right, everybody. That's gonna do it for today. GG. Thanks for being here. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. We're back tomorrow with some more running and hopefully not stupid running. Oh yeah, Detour Arcade. It's cute. Alright. What time? 10 to 11 a.m. Central. Something around there. Yeah, we'll have a fun trivia again tomorrow, and then we'll do speedrunning after. Mwah! Kisses to you all. Aim promotion games. I think Saturday we're going to do one. A little bit. Peace, you guys. Have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you are.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate. A flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern was a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage built into her lane, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of Destruction today. Source and control through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of Destruction.